doing? Oh, Jesus. Fuck it. What's up? How we rocking today, huh? Okay. Oh, shit. Also, I'm mad at EO at the minute. Oh, also, I need to fucking... Hold up. Let me... No, that won't work. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, because I know I'm coming in quieter, right? That's because I was doing what I was doing. Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck it. That's probably better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, hi, how we doing? What's up? We are planning blood rituals. The fuck you are? Alright. Actually, you know what's something I need to do? I want to do... I said I'm ready for the golem. I was not ready for the golem. Proceeded to become mad. We're talking... Wait, what entry in Odyssey are we talking about? EOU1? Okay. Let me first... do that. And let me remember what the fuck I was doing before. Yep, EOU1. Alright, just making sure. Just making sure. Excuse me, shit. Okay, my voice sounds a little different. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll make it through. I will make it through. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm at a new game +3 in Elden Ring, right? Ooh. Also, it's been a minute. How you doing, D? What have you been up to, huh? Okay. This fight probably shouldn't be a problem anymore, but I'm still want to be, at the very least, a little bit more safe and secure than I was, like, it fucks me up that it was, like, what, 6 months ago? It still kind of fucks me up. I got it down, let's see here. Thought it died, then it healed half its age. Ugh. Wait, what stratum is this again? Okay. This is the fight, so I'm gonna be here a minute. I'm gonna be in here for a minute. Oh, wait. Not entirely. Not yet, anyways. Oh, wait, yeah, no, here we are. I've been trying to Uh-huh. See how my voice feels after. If we make it through here, we'll be in the industrial zone. Uh-huh. Hello, partner. You're not dead yet? How's your head feel? Hear any strange voices lately? You're done for. You know that? Blem, yeah, In the course of your mission at Biocorp, you came into contact with a highly experimental test subject. As a result, you are having hallucinations. Hallucinations? Now you cooperate with rebels and show unusual attachment to an experiment, all due to your unstable state. She lies! Blem, if you put down your weapon and come with us, we can help you. She lies! You still have time. You still have time. She lies! Can't you just let us go? What? Are you serious? That experiment is top secret. Anyway, you're gonna die. We cannot let you leave. I'm sorry. No. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. I can't let you live. Okay. How many can I strike? 2. But they're all gonna be going after Nina. So, hold on. Shit. Oh, okay. Well, AP saved. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey Untold is a game... Yeah, no. Okay. Sheath Flare. No. Set the trap. Let's see how this goes, Blem. Will you give it to the dragon like last time, or will this be much more manageable than before? Let's see that health bar. Hold on. Tut! 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 Yeah, this should be much easier. This should be much easier. I'm not gonna say I won't struggle, because my boy, my child, this is 3 whole fights. 3 fucking fights. Okay, no. Okay. Kai! How much damage are you gonna take from that? Oh. Dent weapon. Oh, they're walking around it. What the fuck? They're walking around it. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I was about to be very, very fucking concerned. Okay. Actually, okay. Let me have a little look-see here. How much of that? How many people is that gonna snag? Okay. Take it. Just kill him. Kill one of them. Oh, wait, he's not dead. He's not fucking dead. And you know for a fact I'm not gonna give in to the dragon. You know that for a fucking fact that's not gonna happen. Didn't happen then, it's not gonna happen now. And it only happened last time because you know why. You know why. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do? Wait, is he turning to face? Oh shit, he is. I know, but as I keep saying, it's fun to grind against that. It's fun to grind against that resolve of yours. Oh, you know. Son! 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 That's a counter? No. Okay. Unless something really hits me hard, I highly doubt my resolve is gonna get shaken all that much. You know how I am. You know how I am. Is that S? No. Okay. Yeah, you're eating that. Money. Give it to me. Give me the goods. Give me your money. Because, like, before, oh boy, before this was fucking terrifying. I don't know if this was the fight that really took it out of me, but I know this fight was dragged on for, like, an hour at most. Half an hour. It was a minute. It was a fucking minute. Actually, okay. Tsunamike. Tsunamike! 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 Osoi! Dead. This is at the very least the first fight you used D-dive once, because the last part you were pretty worn down. Oh, I think that was entirely the point. I think, like, when this game really wants you to feel worn down and beaten, it knows how to do it. It knows what it wants to do to you. That's the terrifying part, right? They built this shit specifically so that you could be forced to use it. And besides, it's not like they did, like, this encounter isn't in a bad spot either, right? Like, they gave you all the necessary resources so that you could stock yourself up and prepare. It was a matter if you were prepared and if you were willing to survive. Which I think is, like, really fucking cool, man. Like, I think that's so fucking, like, I love it when video games learn how to abuse me at my core. It's great. Osoi! 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 I really can't wait to have do a fucking brain rot session on this game, man. Especially now the fact that I gotta start talking about New Game Plus. Okay. You know, save Nina. Look at that damage! Holy shit! Dead! Fucked! I really don't. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Gonna keep my guard up. I am going to keep my guard up because God knows if I let it down, it's gonna kill me. Yeah. Yeah. Whoo. Okay. No. I can bet it was fun the first time around. Watching me just have to, like, keeping myself in check. I can imagine it was fun to watch. Cause hey man, who doesn't like their favorite streamer just like bricking their shit just because, you know, video games are ooh. Everyone loves it. All right. Okay. Ice blast. Yeah, that's death. That's death. But we're still not done. The dragon's power. Because this game's atmospherically one of, if not the best RPGs I've seen, because it really does the best to make gameplay convey the struggle the characters are going through. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There will never be another. There are very few games that can convey half of the shit that this game wants to. I mean, hell, the gameplay shift in and of itself, you know, is struggle. Actually, yeah, no, now that I think about it, because this entire game's themes and messages and just how it wants to convey itself to you is through struggle. Through the perseverance of the human spirit so that, you know... Let's see, okay, no, okay, hold on. At the core of humanity, of humans, is a will to persevere. To preserve your own life. No matter if it's real or fake. There is perseverance at the core, right? And this game wants to be struggle given form. Considering the fact that, like, the entire first playthrough is entirely stacked against you, I can see that. I can see and I'm willing to believe that, because that's what it feels like. That's crazy, because someone asked me kind of if a lay down and die would 100% go along with it. Sorry, what? You fucking what? Am I supposed to say no? I mean, yeah, you fight. The fuck? Hold on. I wouldn't. I'm not. Look, I ain't built like that. Okay. Okay. But yeah, no, that just kind of came out of left field. I'm gonna be real. It's still to ask if you're okay. But like at the core of okay. Let me try to get my thoughts together. At the core of being human is a will to survive, a will to fight, and a will to struggle. That is what it means to be human. Even though we are fucking killing ourselves right now as we speak, right? And I mean that more literally and metaphorically, right? But in something like this, right? Hey, hi, Reith. It's been a minute. But in something like this is a shift. The game is against you. The world, this game's entire world is against you. You do so little damage. Enemies can and will chunk you if you are not prepared. This game is going to catch you off guard. It will surprise you. You will have to get set back. And since the save points are limited and so spread far apart, that also makes the struggle of surviving a case. Because God knows, you don't want to get set back a couple hours. Like, doing that entire endgame was some of the most stressful shit I've had to endure in a video game. Cause like, ooh, baby. Ooh, yeah, I'm in break now. Ooh, how nice. Virgil offered to finish you to end you. I know half the people I would take it. Cool is better than perseverance. No. Persevering is so much cooler. Like, okay. I know that, like, you know, getting on your knees and acting like, ugh, you've beaten me. Like, you've defeated me. And you're taking it. You take it in stride, right? You take your death in stride. Or, hold up. You let your undying will kick in, grit your teeth, stand the fuck back up. Health bar don't mean shit. I'm fighting you. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. I'm going to live. You're not stopping me. Because the struggle is what makes it worth it. Like, the fact that I went through so much bullshit playing this game, and then it ended the way that it did, I didn't cry, per se, but I still was like, yeah, I did it. I fucking did it. And, like, okay. And the game tries to fucking fight you back so hard, right? Like, it will give you encounters that seem really, really fucking mean. You know? Like, the encounter, okay. This encounter, Bosch, the Regents. Actually, that one guy that, like, scared the fuck out of me, that almost killed me. Okay. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out. How you been? I've been fine. I've been alright. I wouldn't say, like, too bad. I'm working now, so that's one thing. I have a part-time job now, so I've been able to, you know, buy my own things and kind of do what I want. Just got an email about my things. Expected delivery tomorrow to August 1st. All right. Yeah, Pog. I also, thing I just got notified about was, what was it now? I bought Breath of Fire 1 and 2, reproduction cartridges, mind you. I bought reproduction carts of Breath of Fire 1 and 2 for the GBA, so those would be nice to have, you know, with my copy of Dragon Quarter. I bought them off of Etsy. And it only cost me 30 bones. been, Wreath? It's been a minute, huh? Self-destruct activated. There we go. 2 levels. Captain, we're not going with you. Blem, you know it's not you that wants this. This experiment has linked with you, and now it infects your very will. No, I'm sorry, Blem. But this is as far as you go. Okay. Here's the bitch. Okay. Can I? Okay. She's right there. Question is, how much can you take? Oh, a decent amount. I swear, you can find anything on Etsy. I was trying to figure out shiny hunting methods and found someone selling legendaries for like $6. What the fuck? Okay. You know what? No. Do nothing. Let's see what she does. Not that bad. But she goes twice. Yeah, no, this is an even fight! This is an even fight now! That's so unnatural. Then again, shinies are the least absurd thing I've heard sold. Okay. You know what? Let's see how much I can pull. Let me see how far through I can pull this on. I'm trying to use my words. Words are hard, chat. Words are hard. Words will always be hard. You find a lot of counterfeit stuff on Etsy easily, and with what are clearly systems of find any picture that exists, make a listing for it plopped onto a shirt kind of things. I'm going to definitely give it a shot, give, like, fucking, you know, my purchase a try when I can, because I still have my GBA, and it works. Okay. Okay. Ikuzo! 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 God damn! That's a fucking chunk! I'm not saying a particular thing, it's just, well, yeah, no, a lot of things end up on Etsy. There is still cool, there is absolutely cool stuff out there. Like, I saw, okay, also, hi, how you doing? But I did see, like, what was it now? Some really cool, like, okay, when I have the chance sometime, I'm gonna try and buy a reproduction cart of, Densetsu no Star Metal. Like, because they put the English patch onto a cart. And I know that it works because fucking, you know, I have a Binding Blade copy. Alright. Less to worry about. Actually. Orora! Orora! Jeez, man. I feel kind of... I feel weird. Like, if this was a normal Breath of Fire game, this... Oh my god. How so? Okay. It's more the fact that it's like, I know this is New Game Plus, and this is a completely different experience, but like, it doesn't lend to the fact that, like, this completely different experience just kind of just, like, almost kind of undermines the main game's experience, or at the very least, it puts it in a really interesting perspective. I'd say it's more the latter rather than the former, because, like, you know, the former, it's like, obviously, first playthrough, right? But it puts things into perspective just how much the game just underprepares you and makes you feel so fucking fragile. Love it. Love it. You can just heal her. I happen to have some extra affection to this part of the game, the Violet fight. Oh no, it's great! It's great! Like, Okay, if I can tell you something, Metal, since I played this a couple months back for my first playthrough, by this point in the game, I was petrified of using anything related to D-Dive, right? So, this entire fight was me trying so fucking hard not to get pushed to transform. Up until Violet came around and kind of forced my hand, you know? And like, you know, the usual, God fucking damn it! But encounters like this, man, they make Dragon Quarter. They make this shit. Oh yeah, when I got to this part for the first time, I had like, alright, I guess I'll be... Alright, I guess this is all out time. It very much was, but I was holding on to that inkling of hope. That inkling of hope that that wouldn't be the case. Okay. Ikuzo? 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 That power. It's too dangerous. It must be stopped. Uh-huh. Power up. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I mean, if you do it right, probably doesn't have to be. That said, I was okay with barely just getting past this, restarting, then doing it. I didn't want to because, like, bro, that's 3 whole fights I had to go through in order to keep my humanity intact. Because there's always the case of, yeah, you could do it better next time, right? But in this case, I didn't want there to be a next time. There being a next time meant I have to do it again. And that was a lot. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again unless I'm doing like another fucking normal, like a normal game, right? Fresh save and everything. There we go. That should be it. Alright, what do I... Okay. Okay. Who's there? What are you? going on? Chosen me? What do you even want with me? No. You okay? You okay? Something... a voice. Actually, no, what would it be? No, I want to help Nina. Let's talk while we walk. Let's walk while we talk. One thing's for sure. It's time for Trinity to take action. Wait, we're going to Trinity? I'm a ranger. I can't go to Rebel headquarters. You got a better idea? Oh yeah, no, the Violet Blade is pretty cool. I will never, like, not say that it's cool to just get, like, the sword that nearly killed you. That will always be cool to me. Alright, you already know. I'll just take it again. And it's a good sword, too. That's the thing, it's a good sword. Or really, this was the fight that forced me to play the meta of the game. I probably died / had to had to drag in here multiple times before taking the time to figure out stocking up for party EXP for replays and such. With how the game forced me to play, has that unique skill, which, oh yeah. For me, right, because of the fact that I had what was essentially fucking, free level ups, right, I was very stingy with my party EXP, because that shit's precious. That is a valuable resource that you earn. That you really, really fucking earn. And it was something that I was going to hold on to as much as I could until I had, like, to just feed, like, a couple droplets just to get an extra level right there. But the game very early, like, my friends, which, I will tell you this, right, the reason why I was so anxious about using, D-Dive was because, my friends basically said, hey, Blem, so, here's a funny thing you can do, kill yourself, right? Get it up to 100%, and then, hit the end, right? Ooh, that's gold EXP, I'm horny. And then, that's when I saw that cutscene, and immediately, my will to have my hand off that entire fucking mechanic was seated. And it's still terrifying. It is a terrifying concept. Oh. Hi, Boodle. Never did I want to use the mechanic unless I was forced to. And when I was forced to, I wanted to stop playing the game. Like, flat out, every single time I was forced to use the mechanic, the words, fuck! Or something along those lines was following my brain. Oh, wait. Ooh. Hmm? Wait, I think I've seen this before. The High Regent Origins. Yep. Direct orders for us. Yes. Do only what you do best. Very good. We can do without. So, the seeds for my humanity were sown deep within me. And Alistair over here, the entire time, I shit you not, the entire time, while I was, like, struggling my ass off to live, right? Basically was just egging me on, like, come on, do it. Do it. Do it, it'll be fun. And I'm like, no! 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 None of that! Absolutely fucking none of it! Also, fun little thing I found out recently, the dragon sword, right? The weapon that I'm using right now? So, it gets stronger with every New Game Plus run, if I read correctly. Also, yeah, this... So, every time you play and beat this game, this sword gets stronger. Whole time I was essentially going on about how it would be so easy, how instead of struggling, why not just D-dive and make all your problems become non-problems? And, like, he's right. He's fucking right. Because the entire mechanic is just so disgustingly sickening. It is the strongest dragon form in the entire franchise. Like, fucking, okay. I played all the Breath of Fire games to this point, right? I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I played them in a weird order. You know, 2, 3. Yeah, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 1, 5. And I can confidently say that the dragon form in this game, it's so fucking dirty. The truth is that there's plenty of counter to go around if you know how to properly use it. But it's also extremely easy to use poorly and screw yourself out of a lot of percent. Oh no, there is! There absolutely is! Like, by the time I got to... What was it now? Yeah, by the time I got to the end, like, okay, when I got to... Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, I never knew about that! Huh. That's cool. Anyways, let's see here. So, what was it? Okay, so, by the time I got to the Regents, right? By the time I got to the Regents, I was at 37%. I had a lot to go around by that point. So, I could also be, you know, really fucking stingy. I could have blown my load a lot more than you'd think. But no, that fear was sown deep inside of me. And yes, I was very much well off for endgame, but also, that was 4 hours. That was 4 hours straight of just struggling. Let's see here. Well, apparently it's kind of for the sword. Never saw it happen, but it seems linked to your D ratio, so if you do stuff to skip up quicker, you can go from, say, +2 to 2+5. Oh, okay. So it's like a risk versus reward weapon. Where if you kind of abuse D-dive enough, then you could straight up just make the sword, like, stupidly strong. Hey, there's a man. Come on, Blem, take that risk. No, I'm not gonna grow complacent. If Dragon Quarters, no, it's based on how well you've played, not how high your counter is. Okay, yep. Cause, like, okay. I checked the ranks and everything, right? And my D ratio, I think I got around, what? Fucking 60-ish%, or 60 points or something. You know, it's naturally let D rate progress 1 step per playthrough, and it didn't realize it wouldn't simply, like, no matter if it's my first or my 20th playthrough, I think I'm no. I can't say I think I'm going to let it stay there. Let's see here. Then what do you do? What do you like in New Game Plus for the games you play? Okay, so typically what I like for New Game Plus is like, let's see here. I thought you liked building Risk, Blem. Shut the fuck up! That's in fighting games! There's a difference! There's a difference, you motherfucker! But anyways, so let's see here. What I like about New Game Plus in my games, it's more the fact of, let's see here. Sometimes I just like playing my games again. It's very rare that I've actually done New Game Plus for JRPGs, considering that some are hella long. You know? But, like, fucking... Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, you give me a trauma kit. Kind of upset that I just blew a trauma kit. Like, blew 4. If it were just in fighting games, then what about Vagrant Story? See, that's different. That's different. I can ignore fucking game mechanics just because I have a low health bar. Just because I'm doing an HP build. But, what was it now? So, for motherfucking... I just like playing my games again sometimes, especially nowadays. Like, very few RPGs really I feel like really have that special thing when it comes to New Game Plus. Because, like, in Dragon Quarter and fucking Vagrant Story, right? They both of these games straight up have additional content to enjoy. There's more to playing the game than just there's more to a New Game Plus rather than just, you know, play it again. Except you have more of your stuff. I like doing it to destroy the earlier enemies that thrash me. Sometimes, like, at this point, I just like playing my games again. No matter if I have New Game Plus or not. But, like... Shit, man. Also, look for the challenge runs when I have all the stuff I want to use. You know what? That's true, but I mean, like, how many games are really like that, though? That's the question. You know? No. How many games are really like that allow you to do, like, fucking whack-ass challenge runs? But, like, this point in my life, I just like replaying my shit. Is Alone and Flustered? Alone and Flustered, huh? Well, Ryu can't do shit. Typically, I go to Game Plus if I like a game enough to 199% it. Speak comforting words to it. Otherwise, I could care less. While the option is nice, I'd like to go through my backlog. Oh, yeah. Speak comforting words to it. Look, okay. Maybe it'll be your friend. Oh, man. Oh, you wish there was monster catching mechanics in Dragon Quarter, don't you? Honestly, monster catching mechanics in fucking... What was it now? That sounds like it would belong in Breath of Fire 3 more than anything. Okay, does it drop anything? No, there is no treasure key. Actually, wait, can I walk down? I never actually decided to go down here. Because I just ran... No, wait, no, I can't. I wish I could tame my enemies like this in SMT. I wish I could make monster friends, but instead I'm just online talking to furries. Okay, I'm gonna be real, my knuckle still hurts. Because, if I have to tell you guys anything, before this, right, I was recording for stuff, for a video project later down the line, right? If you know, you know. If you don't, I've been doing a fucking whole-ass, like, what was it now? Brain rot video series on, what was it now? Fuck! On Freedom Planet 2. And this is a game that's very close to me. Or the game that I kind of made close to me, you know? But regardless, so what I did today was I tried to record, trying to scream as painfully as I can. Like, the key phrase is anguish. And I was trying to hit that. So I have 4 takes, and roughly 3-ish minutes of me screaming, trying to scream at the top of my lungs. Trying to be as anguished as possible. Aw, yeah! So, that's why my voice sounds a little different. Okay, so it was literally here just for some extra side goodies. Okay. There was no key here. I was thinking, damn, this encounter seems oddly specific. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. You gamers have fun in chat for a minute. I need to take care of my animals. Ooh. Oh, my thighs. Oh, my thighs are still sore as shit. Oh, how you doing, Sage? What it do? Oh yeah, my soundboard is especially loud. God damn. Wait, hold on.
Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah.
Aw, yeah.
Aw, fuck! What are you doing? Oh, that's right, I wanted magic. I wanted to give this anemic child magic.
Sorry, I had to do it.
Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did.
It was hilarious.
Oh, God.
You holding up okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just wondering how my throat's gonna feel. But yeah, I'm fine. Are you?
Yeah, doing fine.
Yeah, okay. Hey, yo! Hello? my god! Yes, time is running out. For both of us, Odin. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What was that? What the fuck was that about? And I'm probably not... I'll see if I get an answer for that shit. Because that just... Ooh, that jumped me. Ooh. Chill times? Yeah, I went. This is where those bosses are. Oh? I thought the boss I fought here was mandatory. Man, what the fuck? Now I'm just wondering. Okay, so... Okay. No, that's it. Origin is not another Ryu. That can't be the case. This can't be some other, like, you know, other motherfucker that's like like from another timeline, right? Or some like some kind of some other time fuckery. That is not how this is going. Because this isn't Breath of Fire 1. Absolutely not. But like, and before he is, I swear to God, I swear to fucking God,
It's about to be whack.
I love it when my video games are whack as fuck.
Yes, you do.
I love it when my video games bust my balls mentally and physically.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I do that to you, and you're okay with it.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Also, damn, you're loud again. Okay. But, like... Okay. I'm trying to think of the details here, right? So, obviously, he's, like, the head of this whole... of the regions, right? You fight him before you fight, you know, the thing. He has a connection with Ojin, right?
Hmm.
And if I'm getting my fucking details right, it feels like, okay, or at least like my speculative details, right? Ojin is kind of here to is like more of a test than anything, right? Not only is he choosing you for, you know, very reasonable, I want to say reasonable purposes, but more just like blessing you with a power that, you know, the power of a dragon. But like, no, there's gotta be something more to it. There's gotta be. Because that was only with Ryu, right? Ryu made Ojin's wheel his. Like,
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, so the cutscene that happened. Do you remember one of the bosses you encounter in fucking what was it now? The end of fucking by the end of the game, the guy who made clones of himself.
Nope.
Okay, so it's gonna be just a me and weeb kind of thing.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. What you up to, Blimmy? I am now speculating. I'm now trying to think. Because, like, New Game Plus... Okay, New Game Plus for Dragon Quarter is, like, I think one of the most interesting New Game Pluses an RPG has ever really hit me with. Because it kind of flips the whole game on its head and gives you more.
We'll be experiencing the near endings.
Well, but the thing is, like, they're... Okay, for Nier, that's not even a New Game Plus. That's just, like, the game being quirky, right? That's the game being quirky.
That's just the first example I could think of.
And it's a good example. It is a very good example. Because, like, a lot of what Nier does... Okay, like, sure, none of it is, like, you know... What was it now? Oh, a D ratio door. Safety lock activated. Oh. I'm too much of a pussy. I'm so bad at video games, holy shit. But, like... Okay. So... The game gives you more content via cutscenes, extra rooms, new weapons, and obviously the usual New Game Plus shenanigans of resetting you to level 1, keeping all your skills and weapons and shit like that, right? Like, the game gives you a sizable amount of content, and, like, it feels different. Now, I don't think you can say that about many, like, New Game Pluses, if at all. Because, like, New, sweetie?
Yeah.
How many New Game Pluses have you ever played just kind of change the feel of the entire game? And not in the, haha, look, I'm so busted kind of way. In a more, well, kind of that way, but also, you know, the entire game that was built around struggle, you know, you're kind of the big man around campus.
I guess... Technically, one could say Chrono Trigger.
Should I even ask about Chrono Trigger?
Do you want me to explain to you in a sort of not too spoilery way?
Please. Enlighten me.
Okay, so... there's a big, like, end-game boss that can be challenged, like...
Lavos.
Starting... Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could challenge that guy starting at, like, a very early point in the game. Essentially, once you, get 4 party members, you could challenge him right then and there. Of course, on your initial playthrough, it's incredibly unlikely that you stand any sort of a chance against him.
But there are people that have done it before.
Probably.
It's just that, you know, doing so is, like, really, really, really fucking hard.
Really hard, and probably a boring grind in order to, like, get enough stats to not instantly die.
Or, you know, a very specific strategy.
But yeah, essentially, like, with New Game Plus, depending on when you defeat Lavos, this changes the ending of the game. Since, like, the game's full of, like, timeline fuckery.
Yeah, no, the game is all about timelines and time loops and shit like that.
Yeah.
So for New Game Plus, right? You are able to do what you could have done long ago and get more endings out of it. Okay, that's pretty neat.
You keep all your levels and all your gear and whatnot.
Okay.
Instead of just level 1 and, you know, stuff.
Okay.
But,
okay.
Oof. Trying to think, goddamn. But yeah, essentially, like, the earlier on the game you kill him, the weirder the ending gets, to a point where you can get, like, a special ending by clearing the game with either having only recruited 2 party members or having only the main character.
Only Chrono?
Yeah, you have to clear the Lavos fight with only Chrono.
That... Ooh. But that, by the point of, like, New Game Plus 3 and onwards,
it's probably possible, although it's still difficult since you have to... Since he is an endgame boss, and he'll still do good damage.
Okay. And the thing about New Game Plus and Chrono Trigger is that you notice a lot more of the boss patterns, so it becomes easier not only because of the levels, because you're more aware of what bosses do. Oh wait, this is an RPG with patterns? Oh shit.
Yeah, but not just that, but there's also like game mechanics that actually come into play. Like, it's like a active time battle, right?
Yeah. ATV.
Yeah, and part of it is that your skills can hit multiple enemies depending on where they are on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
So by waiting a little bit, you can actually increase the amount of damage output you're doing.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check on my house real quick. Oh.
Yeah, but other than that, I can't think of too many games where New Game Plus comes into big focus.
Oh, thank you, Ian. I'll give you 20 refined for unusual. Fuck off, Ian.
No, I'm not trading. I'm not trading him.
Also, okay, but like, the main reason why I'm thinking, right? Because Mew.
Yeah.
So you've been noticing. Okay, you probably haven't been because you're not. I don't know. Sometimes you are. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't. But have you been noticing the SOL system popping up at the beginning of certain cutscenes? Little blinky blink.
I remember it popping up once when you fell off the train.
Okay, so
Or the train fell off.
So Mew,
Yes.
there have been some cutscenes that are new that don't have SOL. And you want to know what the funny thing is too?
Yeah.
If I'm remembering correctly, there was a cutscene at the beginning of the game, right, where the Ryu that you played as, right, at the end of the game, laying on the ground and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, Ajin, right, straight up goes, let's see here. He basically says, care for, like, let's go up to the sky again. So I'm like, my brain is in, like, you know, a perpetual state of, what the fuck is going on? What do you have planned for me?
Yeah.
Also, Lavos with only Chrono is disgustingly easy on New Game Plus, especially if it's the DS, Steam, or iOS port where Chrono can have even better gear. But I can imagine in the Super Nintendo version, it was actually a bit of a challenge.
Yeah. Especially since Chrono does not actually have any form of health recovery. He has revives, but no health recovery. Which essentially means you kind of lose like all of his support options when you have nobody else. You still got the damage, but actually that makes me think now of like how various games do like their whole like main protagonist jack of all trades kind of deal.
I mean, like, okay, that really depends, yeah?
Because it's not always like.
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, like I can say for
how they make it like how they make them like the linchpin in a party.
Yeah, no, like, fucking, I think, if we can go on Mother 3 for a minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think Eyepatch Wolf put it best way back when, like, in his Mother 3 video, right? Because, like, let's say, for instance, Lucas, right?
Yep.
Lucas starts out kind of like baby. He is a baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Lucas, like, fucking, I will say this, Lucas fucking sucks, right? Lucas fucking sucks. But, by the end of the game, he is, like, because of how slow he is, you have to consider him. Like, he is an active consideration in a lot of what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like, him showing up with the Drago at the end of, Kuma's chapter.
Yeah!
Or Salsa's chapter.
Yeah, like, at that point, he really does grow into something, right? And the funny thing is, let me talk about Ryu for a minute, right? I can't talk about, like, you know, fucking Dragon Quarter Ryu, because all these characters, the characters in Dragon Quarter are very set in stone. Their purpose is made. You cannot change that. You can only make them better, right? But, and same with Breath of Fire 1, right? But at the very least in 1, you can learn some skills via leveling up. And 2, funny thing, Ryu actually does learn some healing skills.
Huh.
Yeah, no, he learns Cure 1 and Cure 2.
Neat.
But Ryu's entire spiel is, I'm slow and I hit very, very fucking hard. In 3,
as long as it works.
In 3 and 4, you can make him whatever the fuck you want, really. It's just a matter of how much work you're willing to put in. So at that point...
Yeah, but that's not really, like, what I was thinking of.
Yeah, no. But, like, you know.
Yeah. You know, a lot of times they'll, like, just get, like, the classic, like, oh, they have some healing, and otherwise they just have damage.
Yeah.
But then, like, you get, like, other games in which that's a bit different. Like, for instance, Lisa the Painful.
Uh-huh.
In that one, because of, like, how the game goes, Brad's, like, the main character, is actually kind of interesting in that he doesn't have any, like, proper, like, support, but he instead has, like, he's a mixed attacker, in that he has both physical and magical, with some added skills that can stun lock enemies. Which, like, considering how the game goes, is actually quite a
huge boon.
A huge boon, and makes it so that way, no matter what, he's still useful to the party.
Hey, stupid. Yeah? What is it, dummy? It's Wario Wednesday. No, the fuck it's not.
It's what because Wario got to do with it.
It's fucking...
It's Wednesday, sure, but what's Wario got to do with it?
W. Or you could say it's a fat W. But it is kind of interesting when you have characters, like, in RPGs that aren't, like, obviously aren't all jack of trades that will run your shit for you. Because these characters got, like, you know, very specific molds that they're working with. Flare, It's also very... let's see here. I'm getting vague memories of a boss that after... You keep talking about this guy, and I'm feeling like you're kind of insane. I'm feeling like you're a little mentally ill.
I mean, yeah, I am.
Okay. I got both of them. I get 2 men for the price of 1. I love Dragon Quarter. burn.
Yeah, I guess another interesting one is, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, end roll.
What?
End roll.
End roll? No.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard of that about that one.
It's a RPG Maker game where it's like, it's like the classic, all the classic stuff, but it actually has a pretty good combat loop.
Okay.
But essentially, the reason why I bring it up is the main character in that one is really an odd combination. They're
on.
a tank crossed with debuff.
What the fuck? I like it, but also, what the fuck?
Yeah, they actually have like one of the higher HP totals combined with a very good defensive stat. They don't have the highest of like the HP, but considering the other one is basically just the physical only character.
Okay. On the topic of RPG Pro tags and how they're built, Chrono is the most disgustingly cracked I've ever used. In a game where your max speed is 16, he begins with 8, giving him outright the best speed in the game, and while his only other strong point besides speed is damage output on his own, he is universally good in any due to having the most combo tech options while being the fastest.
But yeah, part of what also helps the game is that you do have some tools to help build your characters in addition to being able to teach them a smattering of skills that they wouldn't otherwise learn. Like, there's a limited amount of area, like target all heals you could teach anyone, in addition to some offensive spells. So you can still give him, like, other utility. And his physical attacks aren't bad either. Ooh, and another thing that game does that I like that I honestly was kind of a little bit inspired by is pretty much all of the characters in the game get a secondary weapon type, which changes their stats. And gives them some unique skills they otherwise can't use. So for instance, you can you have a black mage character who has a decent physical aptitude, but you can trade out the attack and speed stats for even better magic.
Okay. So that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Or you can the girl with the highest HP total, who's like a physical nut, you can change her from using knuckle dusters to a fucking bazooka.
Ooh. Oh, so yeah. The main reason why I haven't heard of this, I don't touch RPG Maker.
Yeah, I totally understand. It is kind of fashioned like the usual RPG Maker fare. It's just part of what makes it actually appealing to me is the fact that the battle system's worth a damn. It's not just walking simulator in RPG Maker.
Yeah, because a lot of people like doing walking simulators.
I mean, usually it's, more involved than that, but...
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, because, fucking we got some of the best, what was it, horror games because of RPG Maker?
Yeah.
There is great things about RPG Maker, it's just...
Damn, why does everybody use it for not combat?
Because, I guess, combat balancing is harder than just, walk here, do this, walk here, do that. Which, kind of hurts my soul, but hey, it's how people are. Making good and engaging combat is hard. But hey, who am I to say anything about RPG Maker shit? Actually, wait, was Eve built off of RPG Maker, or is that something else?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, Because I was gonna say, I don't know, man. Like, Eve got a Switch port. It got put on a consoles. I don't know. Maybe I'm the insane one. RPG Maker has some great things. The main issue is you never know what you'll find quality-wise. A lot just ends up blending together. It doesn't help the fact that, like, fucking, what was it now? I can smell something like an RPG Maker game a mile away just from the health. No, and you know what? And you know how you can smell it's RPG Maker because of how like the art style looks or the health bars and shit.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. As much as I opened my mouth about art, like fucking what was it now? Fear and Hunger. That shit is RPG Maker. The fucking it is. It's so blatant. It's so blatant.
Oh yeah.
Like, the text boxes, the sprites. Like, they're just modified RPG Maker assets, aren't they?
Wait, really? This is a game everyone's going gaga over? Fucking RPG Maker ass shit?
Okay. There's a good reason why everyone's going gaga over it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You look bad. Why don't we take a rest?
Like, man, if I wanted to see an RPG Maker game with titties, I could always just load up, like, Always Sometimes Monsters.
I mean, there's more to it than just, you know.
Yeah, but that's all I get fucking told about is goddamn titties and shit. I'm like, goddamn. This is all you can say about it is that it's gross.
I can say that it's, like, I keep hearing, like, how engaging the gameplay is, really. Like, I'm watching, what was it now? Okay, let me get through this cutscene, right? Oh, wait, have I seen this before? But I handled them. No. With regards to that. Okay, that was new. Okay. Okay, so, what you've been getting... who's been talking to you about Fear and Hunger? Because I've been hearing a lot of shit of Fear and Hunger via content creators. I
mostly just hear it from you, and you... Anytime it's brought up, you talk about that.
Okay, like, okay, let me clear the air for you then, right? Because Fear and Hunger is disgusting. Like, that is the main thing. That shit is horrifying, it is disgusting, it is dirty... It is fucking full of what I've told you, right?
Yep.
But there's still the core aspects of humanity within it, right? Like how I've been talking about Dragon Quarter, right? The will to survive against like harsh odds. That game is survival incarnate. Because like,
I mean, yeah, but so is fucking soccer.
Now listen here, you little shit. But, like, okay, thing is about it, right, let's see here. From what I've heard and how the game is built, right, the game is obviously out to just, like, you know, slap your ass in and make you feel uncomfortable, but, okay, let me try to get my thoughts together and where the fuck I'm going. Okay, so I came from that way, yep, I came from that way. But, like, Fear and Hunger, from what I hear, what I see, what gets talked about, it is an engaging experience because of what it is and how hard it is. Because of just what the game will put you through in order to make you struggle and reach for that end. And the games are apparently fucking short. Like, I think I've heard, I was gonna say Dragon Quarter. I think I've heard the first Fear and Hunger is, like, what, 3 hours long? But there's still a lot going on with it, whether it be gameplay, how you route, like, yeah, how you get from A to B, so on and so forth. Like, there's a lot more I'm not telling you about because, like, I haven't played it, but I'm deathly curious of doing so. It's, again, the Dragon Quarter thing of building up that courage to, like, take all of those massive L's square to my fucking skull, and then just go, yeah, let's get it going, right? Because, like, at the core of Fear and Hunger is, it's hard. It hates you. and it's going to reject you in any way, shape, or form it can find. But to some, that is what makes an engaging experience. You know, the mystique of what's hiding. You know?
Meanwhile, I'm getting, like, attacked by a...
Okay.
Meanwhile, for me, I'm getting, like, attacked by, like, one of the most brutal bonus bosses I've had to fight in recent memory.
So Fear and Hunger is like a Souls game. You know what to do and becomes so much shorter. But that's to be said about any game, like, any game, really. Like, Breath of Fire 2. It takes, like, 30, 40 hours to finish, but, like, once you know where to go and what to do, it takes maybe, like, 30 to 20. Like, sure, there are some exceptions, like fucking, let's see here. Like, a Bravely game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because those shits are actually, like, what, 70-hour games?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't stop them from being 70-hour games. If anything, they might just take 60 instead. Or 50. Because now you get to skip all the cutscenes, because you know what you're getting into. And the fact that this game wants you to beat this... And the fact that this game, for the best rank, wants you to finish the game within 8 hours tells. It's telling. It's absolutely telling. Because learning in that game is probably one of the most rewarding feelings. Yeah, that, like, I can imagine. Bombs. Oh wait, there was a backpack in here, wasn't there? Because I vaguely remember creaming my pants coming here. Vaguely remember it. Your percent is so much lower. Oh, unbelievably so. I think I was getting to around 20% here. Like, I was in, like, my, actually, no, 15 to 20. I was getting to fucking, I was getting, like, I was just starting to get up there. Oh, man. Also, I'm just realizing I don't have to fuck with traps now, either. Yeah, you're definitely right. Midway into the double digits. Yep. Yep. Yep, treasure key was here. Fireball. Alright. And also I have 2 gold XPs now. Okay, battery packs. Actually, do I even have this skill? Fireball. Hold on. I do. So that was pointless. But yeah, now I'm still in my early I'm barely scratching the surface. Like, Aujin's feeling kinda cucked right now. Homie's like, come on, man! Either that or either he's feeling cucked that I'm not using his power, or he's just kind of like, you know, I want you to imagine a dragon just kind of crossing his arms and nodding. Ooh, ooh. Oh, the fuck?
They're watching an AGDQ run.
The fuck? Help me! Oh my god. No fear, boss. Remain calm. Fuck out of here! Fear clouds your vision and hides your foe. That way lies only death. He's the son of a regent. Yet you do not know how to use it. You're a warrior! Fight! Kill! I'll show them my power. I'll show my father I'm worthy. Oh my god. Oh my... Jesus! What the fuck?!
That kid isn't okay.
This isn't a PS2 game! What the fuck?!
I mean, that is a big creature, but still.
I am pleased. Enough for today. Wait, hold on, hold up, hold up, hold up! Oh, hi, Meryl.
Well, welcome to this part.
Oh wait, no, hold on. That's also, if I'm not mistaken, they're being cheeky motherfuckers right there, right? Because, hold on. The way that the blood was on his face as a child, right? And because of what happens very soon, and you're cheeky, Capcom. You're cheeky motherfuckers. You know how to get away with it. I see you. Or my brain's probably going off on things. Looks like a high... Was he waiting to ambush us? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, you see it too! You see it too, don't you? The way that it's all aligned. Sneaky motherfuckers! I see you! I know what you're alluding to, but I expect it. Yep, high rank. How you doing, Meryl? But that, no wonder Bosch wants to be top dog. No fucking wonder. The post by the end of the cutscene kinda gave it away. Yep. Also, I will say, right, with how the way the character, with the facial, like the faces of the characters and everything, those eyes, the way they're spread apart far enough to where they're just unnatural. Unnatural. It did give it away, but it was like, I don't think I was noticing the pose. I was more caught up on the blood on the child's face. That's what was getting me up. Isn't that guy a boss later? Yes, he is. Bro, I love Breath of Fire 2. Holy shit. Okay. No. Sucker! He is a boss later, Voodoo. You're right. Breath of Fire 3 is my favorite. It's a lot of people's favorites. I'm reading about this guy absorbing your stats, apparently. Yep, no, he does. He does. He gives your stats the fat fucking suck. No, he still hurts like a bitch!
But he's taking everything.
He is making sure I remember what fucking, you know, what my first playthrough felt like. What do you like about Breath of Fire 3? Shit, man, I'm thinking about doing another playthrough of 3 myself. Okay, since it's Ryu, just get Lin up. It's Ryu's turn is already here. Annoying boss ability, stealing your stats. Okay, it's less stealing your stats and more just kind of debuffing. Wait, is it? I think it's more debuffing than anything. Violently suck those dragon stats out of you.
No, he lowered yours while raising his.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. He lowers all your stats while raising his own. Buff and debuff all the same. Different enough.
No.
Kill. I definitely do think I probably should give, like, Breath of Fire 3 another playthrough. Buff and debuff at the same time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I read that wrong. It's manageable. Even on the first run, it's manageable. Oh, you want to know how it could be immediately unmanageable? taking multiple turns? Who's that? Did he kill the Rangers? I've heard there's a group of Rangers outside the ranks. A special team of highly trained assassins. Assassins? But, like, okay, to go off what I said earlier, right? Like, the eyes, I think, are spread just far apart enough to really not only sell the art style, right? But to feel a little uncanny as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the way that... Okay, I like the customization, dragon transformations, along with the storyline of the game. I want to do another Momo build. Also, I'm
wants to do another build.
Also, I'm just now noticing her brooch. What is that? What is that symbol? What is that?
Almost looks like a Caduceus.
A Caduceus?
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. I can't see, like, top right very well, but...
Okay. Let's see here. I gotta really remember the story because I think I remember the main things I remember about it were just kind of feeling mildly disappointed about like some twists and turns. I will say my favorite thing about it though is Rei. Like my two favorite things: Momo's entire existence and Rei. Oh baby, yeah, do it. Still gets me. Zeno's platoon of high-ranking rangers was defeated. So it is too much for mortals to handle after all. No. We will send the Dark Rangers. The Dark Rangers? But they're the worst that humanity has to offer. Why beat around the bush? Let's go and end this! I can't hit my fucking... I can't do that thing that I do like a loser. Mortals are too weak.
What thing?
You know when you just kind of like put your fist to your hand and like you hear that slap sound, right?
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, I can't do that because I slammed my fist onto my floor. So
How did you manage that?
I was getting too into screaming, Neo.
Uh,
I was getting very into languishing. Oh, wait. Ooh, 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 ooh. There are so dark. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, wait, I feel like I've seen this before. I think I have. Honestly, I kind of want that symbol on my wall. Or as a tattoo. Yeah, bro, if I had that as a tattoo, I'd feel like the sickest motherfucker.
want that on a shirt.
I want that. Why, you ask? Why, you ask? I think this is I can help people in pain. It may be best that I want man to writhe here in this dark world forever. As I do. Oh, memory still stands. Uh-huh. The world is as I do, and see what becomes of our dragon. Question is, if you get it a tattoo, where would you put it? I think the arm would be the coolest place. I mean, it would more than likely just be like a whole arm tattoo. Because if I had any tattoos that were on my body, like on my body, I only want one thing. I want Ragnar's neck tattoo. From fucking, like, his neck tattoo. That's what I want. I'd say back, but I don't like the thought of people fucking with my back. And then I can't even see it either. I just have to know forever. It's like, hey, look at my tattoo. Okay. Wait, Ragnar has a tattoo? Yeah, he does. In, like, in, like, promotional art, yeah, in promo art, Ragnar has a tat on his neck. Go look around. Okay, I'm gonna check on my house real quick. I will be right back. Oh, my thighs.
Take a break to look at it.
Fuck my, I want a tattoo of my persona. The whole thing? Alright. Maybe not the whole thing, but probably just head and shoulders. I mean, at that point, I would probably, like, if we're thinking of a tattoo, right? I think you should probably try to get, like, something akin to a simplified design, or something a little bit more minimalistic. I don't remember you. Yeah, oh, yeah, you're a tanky boy. You're a big boy, aren't you? Oh my god. Can't find any images that show it. Hold on. Let me try and find it for you. Oh god, that's right. Ragnar was about to have like something akin to a fucking chainsaw sword. Yeah, I'll probably have to end up looking later, because I definitely know Ragna has a tattoo. It's more in the CT art than anything. Which I think that's Mori art. It's two simple colors. Purple on the outside and white on the inside. True! True. Wait, I'm saying, what am I saying true for? What the fuck? Okay. That's fair. I'm just saying, depending on, like, the persona in question, right? Some people go fucking crazy. Some people go fucking crazy.
Hmm?
I said some people go fucking crazy with personas.
No, I said, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I've only gotten crazy in the sense that I have, like, fucking, like, three different ults. Or 4. Maybe 5. Possibly 6? The tattoos are cool, but I never really got one since I'm definitely afraid of needles.
Oh yeah, that's probably.
Oh, believe you me, I know that feeling. If you want, Meryl, I could probably show you one of the ults for free if you're so inclined. Ugh. Actually, I'm pretty sure. No, you saw one of them. You probably saw one of them yet, like on Monday. I really do need to. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, it's a good thing I knocked him. It's a good thing I knocked him the fuck away. Because that would have been a problem. Jesus! That looked deadly. Yeah, it did. That's why I'm not taking any fucking chances. I really should remake the fucking this PNG, just a normal Deer Dog PNG.
Didn't you remake it not too long ago?
No, I mean I did, but I was like, you know. I don't like that one. I don't like that one very much.
But the current one, or?
Oh, no, the remade one that I made, like, for fucking, what was it now? Like, around the Castlevania, the Metroidvania-thon.
My memory's so bad.
I don't... Did I ever fight you?
Occasionally.
No.
In Schoolgirls.
No, the thing that I just fought.
Mm.
Because I don't remember it. I yearn for high quality, Deer Dog. Oh, right, Spirit Charge. You already know the skill. Oh, I never learned Spirit Charge? What
Who
the?
learns it?
Ryu.
Hmm.
And if I'm not... Okay, let's have a... Let me have a look at that there. Alright, so let's see here. Spirit Charge. Oh! Well, that's kind of neat. Okay, what does Terror Break do? Ignores defense power. Uh-huh. Brainquake, Rust Armor. Actually, yeah. Keep it like that. Alright. I need to remake BV as well. Give me Violent Lady with the nice hair. It's just more the fact of what pose should I have her in. Probably just, like, do this, but just better. Do it better, but with more expressions and whatnot.
Do it, but with like 100% more looming.
100% more looming and 100% less care.
I mean, if you don't get fucked up from like her general like looks and demeanor already, I don't know what to tell you, Voodoo.
I like having made a very violent lesbian.
Valid.
Valid. So true, Oofy.
Diversity line. The absolutely brutally violent lady smashing through all your men is lesbian.
Oh. Sex doesn't matter. These hands do. Run them.
Hmm.
Wait, hang on. That's a... Yep, okay, that's just an aid kit, a normal aid kit. Okay. No, I wasn't here before. Feel like I was, but I wasn't. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Maybe once I'm done with, like, all the requests and shit, I should probably take, like, a week off to fucking work out some stuff, do some art and shit. Maybe I'm not insane.
Mm-hmm. Well, when that happens, I'd be quite pleased to see how it goes.
Okay, not again. What happened to the Rangers? Ooh. Oh! Wait! What the fuck? For killing my friends. You made me more powerful. Can't be. We killed him! My friend, Gigagus. Now become one with me. What the deer dog doing? I am just existing. I was gonna say half tempted to use D-dive, but you know what? Nah, let's play it fair.
Let's give this man a chance to exist first. Before you end his entire existence.
Okay, never mind!
Oh, dude.
What the fuck?! Touch and grasp on me? No. Still mildly fucking upset that you even asked that question. I think this was the friend that gave him the full moveset. Oh. Okay. Remember, he could have if you killed both. Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything to him. Okay, I know that. I have not fucked with this. Okay. $0.07. Uh-huh.
So, how goes fighting this guy legit?
I mean, I fought him legit last time. It's just that, you know, I never ran into his buddy.
I guess that's something to make New Game Plus interesting.
I guess? I guess multiple playthroughs in general, so it catches you off guard.
Mm-hmm.
Sucker! Sucker! Yeah, no. Yeah, we're just rocking the pistol. Gathering Fury? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I could D-dive, but am I going to? Fuck and no. Oh, hell. I believe Crimson Raid is the skill he drops if you kill both of his friends. It heals Ryu by 10%. That sounds like sex, actually! That sounds fucking amazing! I'm never gonna get it, but ooh, that sounds delicious. Requires you making him his strongest. Yeah, I don't know if I don't want to do that. Slams his fury into the earth. Ah! So I think I have. Yeah, that should have been clear. That should have been clear right out the gate.
You're playing with fire right now.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm not doing damage now.
Futon, I'm pretty sure if you did that, you need to use D-Dive.
Yeah, at that point, you have to not only be careful of your positioning, but also, yeah, if he starts clapping your cheeks, you're forced to D-dive. Considering that also, I would not be nearly as prepped as I am right now with healing items and everything. Yeah, no, he just fucking beats the shit out of... Yeah. And if you're not using D-dive like I am, uh-oh, you might have to go back to a save. You might. You just might. And that is what we call fucked up. Open door. Hold on. What's in here anyways? Yep, okay, no, it's not a D-die door. It is just treasure. Very good treasure, mind you. I'm not looking at gift horse in the mouth.
I'm looking at gift Blem in the eyes.
Okay, HP plus, power plus, HP plus.
Is that like a stat booster?
Oh yeah, no, these are stat. Well, okay, well not power boost. That is a in battle. That is an in battle stat booster. So you know, very very situational. Typically,
Situational items.
oh boy, I love it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I don't think I said that right. I love it.
I love it.
I love it.
Hey, how I disappear for a bit.
Bye-bye. And so Ojin continues to be denied grass. Damn right he will. You know, I just thought about something. What if we get a remake of this game and, like, as the game slowly goes on, more dragon-like things start to appear on Ryu? His skin starts to get covered in the shit, right? Let's see, your skin starts to get covered, the horns start popping out more and more. Man slowly losing his humanity as time goes on. That probably won't happen, and we'll just get a remaster like I hope we do. Alright. Ooh, baby! Checking ID. ID confirmed. Opening door. Oh, wait. Was I here before? Oh, shit. Oh, I was here before. Oh, shit. Okay, that's neat. It's just a way back. Yeah, no. That was an accident. The other path, perhaps? Nah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, the other path. Oh, that's right. That's what Nina does. Just gotta walk it back. Huh? Wait. Oh! The fuck? The fuck? Huh? Was that a fucking... Oh, it's a... Okay. So friend 1 on one path, and backtrack to kill the friend, 2 on the other, and then pain. Uh-huh. Actually, you know what? Nah. Fuck it, I'll just hit the escape. Because I feel like I'm gonna be doing a chase that I can't compete with. Uh-huh. Is it because this is something only Lynn can see with her Warren eyes? Is that what this is? Only Lynn can see it? You know, I wouldn't... Now I'm thinking about the Warren shit, I wouldn't put it past... I would not put it past it if them, like, Warrens had better eyes. Just flat out. Okay, what is it that? What is that? What did you drop? Treasure key. Okay. Oh, it's for Nina. It's for Nina. Oh, baby. Okay, where's the treasure in this room? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Maybe it was because I went this way that I avoided the first enemy, the first friend altogether, or the second one. Too slow. I think I already have that. Okay. Let me change school. Oh, yep. Too slow. Yep. Let's see. Drop dead. 60%. Let's dance. Shatter. Hazero? Wait, did I? Hold on. Okay, maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Playing 2002 tricks on me. God, I love having ADHD and seeing things that other people probably wouldn't. I love it. Absolutely infatuated. Ooh, goddamn. I should probably take care of Nina. I don't like looking at that health bar. There we go, much better. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh? Bosh! I heard the strangest thing! They say Captain Zeno's dead! And you were the only one who got out alive! Wait, I'm not done! You ran away. Oh, you left him to die. Yeah. Okay, he was busting his balls. Too bad, Mr. Elite. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ran away? Me? Bosh? The future regent? Yeah, you lost. Blem beat you. Oh my god! Blem, exactly. Oh my god! Yes, Blem must die. You must die, RMD? I'm telling you, it can't be done. There have only been... Yeah! Oh, okay, so my mind wasn't playing tricks on me! My mind wasn't playing tricks on me! There have only been 3 reported cases of a human linking with a D-construct. 2 of them went amok during the initial stages of the link. And even the first, a chosen who had the highest D ratio, lost control of the link, and chose to shut himself down. What the fuck? What is this game trying to spin? Because, like, it's telling me. It's absolutely telling me, right? It's actually giving me... That escalated quickly. It did! It very much did! Because, like, okay, JM, so Bosch is thinking he's the top dog, right? He's the son of a regent. He has a higher D ratio than, like, you know, what you start out as a lowly D, right? He's skilled, and he's kind of strong, right? He has everything to back that shit up, right? The only thing is, he's a fucking bitch. So he can't let anything besmirch his pride as a future regent, right? But because of what you did and the power that you hold, something that is unnatural, something that is greater, far stronger than he could ever possibly conceive. And even if you do the fight without, well, let's see here. I think that fight with, like, the Violet encounter is one of those fights that I think is really interesting because there's two ways to go about it. You could like, fucking plow through them with Dragon Form, right? With D-Dive. Or you could show how strong you are by fending them off. And only then get pushed, because, you know. So with him, with Bosch, that pride is a lot. It means a lot. So I can see how that escalated quickly. And if anything, blood on Bosch's hands is always... he's always had blood on his hands. No wonder he's so used to cutting people down. I'm gonna check on my house real quick. Just got an ego problem. That'd probably be putting it mildly. A sociopathic narcissist. Hey, there we go. Because whereas Ryu is someone who is willing to do the right thing for the right thing, Bosch is willing to do the right thing for the wrong reasons. Or at the very least, he'll do what he wants because it'll benefit him. And I think the character, what happens to Bosch is, like, really interesting. Because it's like, okay. There's the usual case of fucking, what was it now? Some form of narcissist, at least. Oh, he absolutely is. Bosch absolutely is a narcissist. There is no way around it. That man, because of what he has been what he's been birthed into, right? Oh shit. That man has been born into power. So he has reason to believe that he is the top dog. He is the strongest link there, right? But come soon this stream, that's not necessarily going to be the case, considering if you know, you know, and if you don't, you will find out. Because I'm not skipping the cutscenes. I need to see what's new and what isn't. But he's definitely got something going on with his ego. Doesn't help that, you know, when he was a baby, when he was a poor lad, that kid had to fight for his life. So the corrupted ideas of strength and what it means to be strong were seeded very, very deep within him. Never get it twisted that a man isn't willing to kill you for his own personal aims. But I think when it comes to talking about him, I think for how far Dragon Quarter goes to sell its atmosphere and its mood and like, cause okay, fun time with your dog, all right? Or right now, hello. Tell me, show me your hand. You know, with Murder Deer, right? But the fact that Bosch is seen as some, you know, pompous dickhead who, you know, is born into power, right? And, you know, no. Pompous dickhead, right? The fact that he's known as a pompous dickhead in the early game, right? You know, oh, you're such a lowly D. Oh, don't worry about it. You wouldn't understand. What, me? Walk through the tunnel? Oh, come on. You know I have better things to do. You know. But the fact that that now, at this point in the game, mostly has blood on him in one way or another, right? The cutscene where the D-dive, like, the fucking gaining the D-dive, right? Awakening to the dragon's power. The flashback of his childhood. Just then. Like, what we saw just now. Out of all of, like, the fucking... What was it now? Out of all of the characters that are, like, you know, that are trying to be... What was it now? Out of all, like, the RPG rivals that I know of, I think Bosch is, like, really interesting. Or at least for like, a Capcom game anyways. Because Capcom loves, and I mean loves, their rivals. And for good reason. For very good reason. But Bosch is a blood-stained man with the highest ideology that he will be something greater, something grander. Status is all that matters. I'm gonna have fun dissecting Bosch. Okay. there's this cutscene. Yeah, uh-huh, yeah-huh. Given what I understand, a narcissist, probably safe to say Bosch has a fragile ego. Considering the fact that he went from, hey, partner, to, I'm going to kill you. That is absolutely a fragile ego. But like I said, expectations. Actually, I don't think I mentioned... Did I even say anything about expectations? Or I feel like I tried to imply that. Lynn? What's wrong? Something. No, I'm fine. Let's hurry. Hi, honey. Come on inside. So that's the dragon and his followers. I never got into your shit, have I? Still, nice tail. Okay. So, can I get a reminder about the Nina side quest? That only happens once we get past the trade sector, right? That's, like, once we get to the trade sector and clear this shit out, right? Oh, right. Yeah, once I clear out the trade sector and then make do, right? Okay. Because contrary to what you think, narcissists don't talk big because they're confident, but because they're desperately trying to make sure their self-image is constantly reaffirmed. Anything that tests that can drastically warp their worldview. Yeah. Considering, like, you know, again, partner to kill. We went from, hey, I'm your buddy, to literally Jin Kisaragi. Oh shit, I don't want to think about a Bosch Jin color. I feel like this is a good time to be on my best behavior. Tail-touching guy exists. Do it. Give into the brain rot. Murdering the hypotenuse? You know what? You know what? If I have... Okay, look. If I have anyone that will ever play Jin, I'll make the color. I will earnestly sit down and make a Bosch Jin color. Fuck it. Why not? But let's see here. Oh, what do you mean your best behavior, pun? What are you going on about? What does this look like? Hello? Okay. Now what I was going to ask was, let's see here. Scary Blem is... Oh, you mean BV. You mean BV. Okay. Okay, so, question. Can someone, like... No. Okay, well, I need to get back to what I was saying. So, the Nina side quest, right? That only happens once you're by yourself later. Like, really soon, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because I want to actually see if I can make that happen. Okay, there's a zombie. I have two paths. I don't know. I think BV is more cool than scary. But then again, when I say things about BV, then she's, you know, kind of that. Zombies gathering AP. Uh-huh. Burn it. Fuck it. Would be nice, but I'll pass. I'll pass on treasure chests right now. Or maybe I will not. Frozen solid. Frozen solid. Oh, okay, they guard that. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Oh, I forgot one. Okay, yeah, that just does damage. That just does fuck shit damage. That's nice. Good for you. Oh, yes, to me. AP plus. All around. Okay. So first, protein. Give it to Nina. Put you on par. There we go. I don't remember Tail Toucher. Then again, I don't think I've really... I don't think I've really seen anything with him? Maybe I'll run into him? Maybe? Okay. Oh, wait, that hit. have an extra turn. Fuck it.
Don't matter. Even though I don't remember Bosch's father on my first playthrough.
Bro, how are you supposed to even get that cutscene on your first playthrough? Like, that's not even a jab at you. That's just like a legitimate question.
In fairness, I think you just skipped over that guy outside of the scene.
I might have. Because, I mean, like, motherfucking, what is he... Who is he? What is he doing? Maybe he's related to the Nina side quest? I'm not sure.
Because this game is big and there's a lot more going on than him.
Oh, absolutely. There is a lot going on. Oh, you're still not dead. I have a gun. I can change that immediately. Yeah, there's always a gun. There's always a gun. Except when there isn't, and I have a sword. But hey, there's a gun here. That's all that matters. Haha, haha, funny. Yeah, what happens if I set it on fire? Oh wait, no. If its body ignites, then it'll probably explode on me next turn. Okay, Oh, hi! You're funny! You're funny, and you're kinda cute. Actually, you know what? Hang on, let me... You are... funny and cute? Are those the right words? I thought those are the right words to use. I have been told I am many things. Terrifying, bloodthirsty, a monster without any feelings. I can rectify only one of those. Murder Deer compliments you awkwardly ASMR. Compliments but fails. Or what do people call that shit? Fail queens? Yep, we're in the pit. This is Trinity headquarters? Where is everybody? Well, we do have a certain maintain a certain level of secrecy. No, we do have to maintain a certain level of secrecy. Nina! Somebody help! Nina. She'll live. Actually, she'll live. For now, at least. You had all this prepared? I'm impressed. Thanks. Let's rest a while. Let's let Nina rest a while. I'll stay with her, Blem. Have a look around.
If I remember correctly, the bonus dungeon has its own level and D gauge, so you get to go on gear and skill.
Okay. I'll watch over Nina. Why don't you go take a walk and relax? How's that girl doing? Lynn comes back and then there's that promotion. Freaked me out. Yep. Okay. I don't know what kind of bonus dungeon you're talking about. So whatever you could be going on about, might be lost on me right now. Sell my shit. Sell some oil. You could sell your save tokens, which is fucked up. Woo!
Okay. The one from the ant stuff, I never reached the bottom. Ah, right.
The shit that I'm never engaging with. Because I just don't care. Alright. I stole this here worker genic and rebuilt into a rideable model. Yeah, that's the one that she used. It's up ahead. It's Lifeline. Security on the upper levels are so strict. We need this kind of backdoor way in. Okay. I just have to, 1, explore Trinity, 2, have a conversation, oh, my knuckles. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. I really did damage something. Is this? Yeah, it's this door. I wrote the boss at the bottom is though. Let me guess. Is it like a reference of some kind, or is it just super boss? Yep, here it is. Ah, Blem. I've heard a lot about you. I am... Well, you probably already know, don't you? Mabeth, Quarter, leader of the rebel organization, Trinity. A wanted man. As are you, I believe. Forgive me. I do not mean to insult you. Indeed, you have fought bravely. Thanks to you, Nina is now safe with us. In this polluted air. But we have medicines here that can help her over.
But won't she be okay if I take her to the outside, to where the sky is?
If there truly is a sky. Would you risk her life on such a fable? Making her run out around there is like making her walk on shards of broken glass. Your choice. Of course, I would welcome... Oh. Okay, thank you. If you chose to stay here, with us and protect her. Uh-huh. You trust him? He's one of them! An ex-ranger! Trust? Yes. I want to believe he might be the chosen. You don't look too good. Yeah. Not now. Okay, but if you need to, take a nap. Come see me. Okay, I think now is the point where I actually have to start exploring again. Figure out who the fuck to talk to. I had a thought. Ugh! It's a dragon and resists your deed. Ooh. I'll watch, Nina. You go take a look around. Just fucking Ryu. Yeah! Oh, no, no. Okay. Just keels over immediately. Bro, I don't know how fucking bad you'd have to be, how much you'd have to abuse that shit just so that you can die here for a funny. Okay. Uh-huh. I've been thinking. Want to go down with me to Trade Sector? I'm going to look for medicine for Nina. Great. It sure beats sitting around here doing nothing. Okay. Alright, we gotta go... Wait, we're walking back... Okay, we're gonna be walking back out to Trade Sector. You can take a look around. Alright, let me just become a corpse real quick. Yeah, that probably woke up my dog. Yeah, that did.
Hi, honey.
Okay. Actually, did people say anything different with Lynn around? Kinda cute, isn't he? We're inside the submerged trade sector, so the power supply is unstable. Sorry, but I've got to turn out the lights soon. Wow, they do have different dialogue for when... Okay. Ryu 1 flop. No, I think Ryu 2 flop or Ryu 3 flop is funnier. So you'd rather do something useful than just sit around. Okay, go on then. I can't let you walk around, but go on. Lynn, he may be a low D, but he's a ranger. Don't let your guard down. The old trade sector. Wolf and Beth said it's okay to go ahead. The Ryu 100 flop. Emergency... Okay, door is locked. Sorry, Lynn, but Rangers aren't allowed to go out. Can't just let a Ranger go out alone. Sorry to say, but you have to sit tight in the base. Now, where do I go, then? Where do I go? Unless it's this way. Make sure to get Beth's permission if you want to go to Lifeline. You always write Genix without asking first, and I get... Wait, hang on. You always ride Genix without asking first, and I get yelled at! What's up, it's Lifeline. Uh-huh. Okay. Now I'm curious what this side quest that I missed out on is. Because there's clearly, like, obviously there's content you can definitely miss out on! The question is, where do I go to leave? Like, the fuck? It's not like I just come out here and walk out the front door. You know, go back out. There's gotta be another path. There's gotta be another path. Because we're going over to the old trade sector, but like... Wait, is this it? Oh no, that's the guy. Oh, a ranger's gonna get me. A ranger's gonna get me, says the... Looks at the ranger. The ranger just... Hey, how you doing? Okay, is it this way? Oh shit, it is. Okay, what's this about? You have plenty of time to look with your low percentage. Oh, absolutely I do. Like, I have not touched the mechanic at all. So I've got all the time in the fucking world right now. I have literally no reason to be afraid. The only way I could ever be afraid The only way I could be afraid right now is if I'm absolutely threatened. But judging by the damage, I won't be. I love ignoring game mechanics and playing on New Game Plus. Even she was no match for you, humanity. HP plus, yo! I think Ryu has more than enough health right now. Ryu is a fucking... Ryu's a bit of a monster. Is that a croak? A frog bat? That was a frog bat. Like, the fact that Ryu is now basically nearly one-turning shit. Bro, that is some shit. But I may as well see what I missed out on because of, you know... Ryu fits the gown. I'm sorry, what? What's this about gowns? Ryu's fit has... Oh, Ryu's fit grown. Okay. Yeah, no. Like, honestly, I thought it looked kind of fucking dumb. Like, all the other Ryus, they got style, right? But this Ryu is fucking... He's in a fucking... Basically what is a company fit. I don't fuck with it. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take care of my animals and use the bathroom.
I still don't like it as much as the other looks. This works for Ryu. It does. It does. Because, like, okay. My man, look. I think Ryu, like, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think the doof, like, the tiny little ponytail would have been better at the bottom rather than at the top. But, you know, it's a fit that's grown on me. I kind of like, I like it more in art, like, fucking, hold on. No. No. Won't show. Let's see. What do you think happens after they get outside? Hopefully there's a river to clean the outfits. Yeah, honestly, I think the pneumatic aim is... That's terrifying. I think the pneumatic aim would actually work really well. Considering there's a whole world that they haven't seen before, so fuck it. What's gonna stop them? They've made it through the worst of it. Oh, you can walk through here. Oh, we don't have Mina. I can't do anything. Yeah, and okay, but I think that's to be said about a lot of things in this game, right? I mean, a lot of things look better in the art. I mean, like, come on. Look at Ryu up there. That's clean. That's clean. But, you know, the translation isn't that bad. The model, good, makes him look kind of derpy. If anything, I think the derpiness kind of works... Okay, the derpiness depends, because it works in and against this game's favor. Because there are some points, right, where the derpiness adds to, like, you know, how, like let's say for, like I said, Bosch, like, Baby Bosch, right? Babby Bosch, that looked it's been fun, Blem, but I gotta bail out. There's something else that I've been looking forward to. Alright, you take care, JM. Okay. But also, like, you know, you kind of have to have, like, details like this when translating art because, you know, otherwise you don't really have a style. So sure, it looks kind of dopey right now. But it's definitely something that, like, I will say that it's, like, words, hard, speak. The art style is good, it's just that it's something you have to adjust to, especially when translating it to the models. However, I think the models are some of, like, the fucking, you know, really expressive with what they do. Like, the kind of expressions you can get out of these character models is impressive. Because typically, with, like, a lot of models, especially in this day and age, right? Like, Final Fantasy needed fucking FMVs for Tidus to emote anything. This game, let's see. Now I'm gonna give in to my vices and drink the rest of the Pepsi I've been holding myself back on. But, like, this game, you have a wide array of emotions. A wide array of emotions, faces, expressions. Like, fucking when Ryu's transforming? Let's see here. No, not even when Ryu's transforming. When Ryu's, like, dying? Shit, man, like, those eyes are gonna stick with you. I think there's more you can get out of this art, more you can get out of Dragon Quarter than you can with games of its contemporaries. Because, like, what other games were happening, or what other games were like, that looked like this and felt like this in 2002? Bet you can't say much! Unless you can, which I'm waiting for. I don't want to do this. I want to leave. Can I? Okay, there we go. I like having discussions like these whack gamer nerd discussions. They're fun. Alright. I get nothing, but you know what? That's okay. That's fine. Okay, I should probably go and get my dogs real quick. How are the rest of you doing? How are the rest of you guys holding up? I'm gonna be right back. Go ahead and answer while I'm gone. Alright, ooh. Only game that I can say competed with this in terms of looks at the time would be Vagrant Story. You know how you have the... I think you have an exact idea of how happy that makes me to have you hear you say that. I think you have an exact approximate idea of how happy that makes me. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I see these games both in equal measure. This game is, like, both games, right? Oh, excuse me. Both games, right, are much darker than what their, you know, previous counterparts would have you believe, right? So, like, let's say, for instance, what the fuck? Anyways, like, let's say, for instance, what was it now? Obviously there's earlier Breath of Fires, but for Vagrant Story, it's Final Fantasy Tactics. And sure, Final Fantasy Tactics is dark, right? Like, Jesus Christ. But, like, look, all I'm saying is, right, if you have a moment in a game, straight up, where a character loses the skin on their back, or you see a man, early on in the game, before he kills someone by slamming their head to the wall, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, thunk! And then before he dies, what does he do? Spits in his face! And obviously, you know, Dragon Quarter's Dragon Quarter. Big old departure, not very many people, and not only that, what helps it in my mind is the fact that, you know, Dragon Quarter is also a game that not very many people like because of how different it is. Vagrant Story, it was its own thing, but it shunted people out for how hard it was. Like, let's see. Also didn't help if Vagrant Story that dropped on the PS in 01. It did! It very much did! And this game dropped on the PS2 in 02. Actually, wait, no. Vagrant Story didn't drop in 01, it dropped in 2000. That's what happened. It dropped in 2000, lad. Right before the PS2 dropped and said, "You will all love me and no one will dispute that." And nobody did. Nobody did, because nobody could. It's a good thing I have tonics. Oh, Jesus! Okay. I'm a mistake. Now you're good. You were just off by a year, it's fine. But the point still stands. And damn, Vagrant got shafted way harder than I originally thought. Yeah, we've had this conversation before. Fucking Vagrant got cocked, my guy. Also, I just noticed that it has a tail. Look at that. I say look at that as I push it away. Don't worry about it. Stop looking. Stop looking. Vagrant Story's release was February 10th, 2000, PS2, March 4th, 2000. We call that a cuck and fuck. Discharge. Unfortunately, already carrying too much. Wait, did my inventory? Sure. No. I already know. Ogre Slice. What is discharge? Let's see here. Records the damage received during battle and... I'm sorry. Did I just get revenge? I think I just got revenge. That's fucked up. Downside, most people who would have been interested likely wouldn't be able to buy both a PS2 and Vagrant Story. Yep! Sounds about right! It was either one or the other. You either buy a new game for your PS1, or you buy a brand spanking new PS2. And everyone thinks you're cool and wants to play with you. Because you got a PS2. Reflex. Reflex. Just give it to Ryu. Just make it better. But if people who did buy Vagrant Story, they got sure, like, one of the best action RPG experiences out there, but also, it just... Alright. Oh. Thank you, Malachi. But, like, Vagrant Story just kind of fucking hates you. Like, we can't deny that. What brings you to the DP zone on this day? Aid kit. They got a great game, definitely, but a PS2 is... Yeah, a PS2 is a PS2. And, like, my man, like, what released in the launch window of the PS2? Metal Gear Solid? Final Fantasy? All that good shit? All of that good shit. And the PS2 and the PS1 got Vagrant Story. It's not a bad deal, I'm just saying. Like, it's what everyone else wants. And also a brand new Final Fantasy, Gran Turismo, Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Solid 2, or, you know, I should say Metal Gear Solid fucking 2. Actually, wait, I didn't... Okay. But how you doing, Malachi? What's up? You like Dragon Quarter, my guy? Or... What? Alright. Alright.
Hi, honey.
Come on in. But yeah, when people were thinking of what the better deal was, it was a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer to a lot of people. Okay, I didn't explore any of those. But I did get some stat boosters while I was in here. It's a shame. It is a fucking shame, though, that Vagrant Story got shafted. But hey, it's a hidden gem. That's all I can say. It's a hidden gem. Smile, smile, wince, wince. Wince, wince, eye twitch. Okay. I'm really trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do. Where am I gonna go? Where do I even walk? I have legs, and I'm using them, but where are they gonna take me? That's the question. That's a chest. To where I wonder where I'll be. To where I wonder where I'll go. My legs take me everywhere. Do I really know why? No, I don't. Do I care? No. They get me where I need to be. I'm guessing this is all just extras and goodies. Yeah, this is an extra path. Yeah, like at the time, if we compare buying Vagrant to the PS2, vying the PS2. The PS2 wins in every way thanks to backwards compatibility, fan-favorite games released early in its life, and the hype it had from not only succeeding the PS1, but also having that conference where all it needed to do was sell itself, was the number being said. Wait, wasn't that the PSP? Wasn't that the PSP? Or was that the PS2? That was the PS2? Where it just said $2.99? And that was it? $2.99? $2.99. $2.99. $2.99. I don't even know what these numbers mean. They're inane. The numbers I know are the ones that I've dropped. Yeah, you really can, like, Sony really do sometimes know how to sell themselves. That, and because, you know, the competition just tends to hang themselves. The idea of someone trying to explain and get BV into the concept of video games is fun to me and potentially kind of cute. What do these buttons do? Do any of them kill? Oh, no, they make your character move. Yeah, now just make sure to hold it gently, nice and neat. And she just fucking smashed, she just tries to hold the controller. Wait. I'll give you an idea of what's in my head. BB, like, fucking, you know, Dear Dog hands BB the controller, it's like, here, just hold on to it. And fucking, you know, she holds on to it, right? But her hand's shaking. Now you might be wondering, you might be saying, "Oh, is she anxious? Why is her hand shaking?" She doesn't want to break the fucking thing. She's trying to be considerate of the pressure she's putting. And you press this button. Oh. And you push this button in order to, you know, to do this attack. But why can't I do that? I mean, you are. No, I'm not. I'm sitting right here. But do you really want to do something like that? Absolutely. What do you want about? Child, you sit here and play video games all day. Do you know what the sun looks like? Or are you a vampire, waiting for their next meal? Take your time. Answer carefully. The sun? That thing that hurt? Why would I ever go outside? Well, if you're stuck indoors all day, what's the point of living? Go on. Tell me. Provide me your meager examples. I await your words. Your very, very frail rebuttal. going. I know where I'm going. I know where I want to go. Okay. Every time I get a save token, it's like a chocolate. It's like a nice little piece of chocolate, and it makes me feel safe. But Scott, you haven't saved in a minute. You have no reason to save. You're right. It still makes me feel safe, though. Okay, I know I said that as a bit, but right as I said that, I looked outside and my body just gave me the anatomical equivalent of a no! Damn! The anatomical response of a no. Damn. That looks special. That looks like a big old room I need to get inside of. I want to smash through the walls. Oh, wait, hold up, huh? Oh! Okay, fuck. Okay. I don't know what those are, but I dislike them. Yeah? Yeah? I don't like them either. They make weird noises. And if I remember correctly, one of them killed me. Yeah, they killed me before. Yeah, they hurt. Feels like if you took a Redead but made their whole body like Cell's tail. Hello, my brother, and my beautiful sister. Actually, you know what? Spirit charge. You need to be stopped! Hey, you want it? Hey, fun thing, right? Very funny thing. Enfeeble. Ooh. Hey, funny thing. Kai and Trunks share the same voice actor. In the exact fucking cadence, in the exact fucking voice, too. Have fun with that. Have fun of only hearing Kai now. I have food now. What is it? It's in wrap. It's wrapped up. Ooh, pizza! Ooh. Alright. I'm going to take an eat break. There we go. And... No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that at all.
Aw.
Ah! I hate the fact that you came in when I started talking about eating.
I was here a little bit before that, but I waited until it would be funny to say something.
You're a bitch.
And?
Shut up.
Nah.
Nah. I love System Shock too.
Hella.
I love when my main character says only one, count of one word.
All you need to hear.
Nah. She waited for you to tap the sign. Bro, I'm playing Breath of Fire too. All I'm doing is tapping the sign.
You're playing Breath of Fire fine.
No, I'm also playing 2 on the side.
Oh.
So, hey, Neo.
Hi.
So, you want me to tell you why I'm continuously tapping the sign?
I believe I saw it in the chat, but go ahead and say it.
2 to 3 Vorn dungeons. Alright?
Oh boy.
And one funny little thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to go to fight a boss, which is, you know, you're purposefully unequipped because they make you de-equip yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, you replace your weapons with cooking utensils, right? And then then the sign says to rub drip salt on yourself. And then the signs ask, how do you like your meat? With the answers of, let's see, I think it's rare, medium, and well done. And then a big
I'm
old...
guessing.
Huh?
I'm guessing depending on what you choose, it affects something, or is it just?
It affects your health.
Yeah, I figured.
And then a big old fat chef cat tries to kill you and eat you.
Oh boy.
I love Breath of Fire. Found out something insane? Yeah, what's that? The PS2 dropped in the USA on October 26, 2000. On that day, it alone sold 500,000 units. God damn!
Mm-hmm.
But then again, PS2.
Mm-hmm.
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 Just like that gif of like 2 people nodding back and forth.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you know, Neem, have you played Vagrant Story?
No, I only know it from your streams.
That and me. You know, I never really talk about Vagrant Story now that I think about it.
Occasionally, but not as often as you do like your other brain rock games.
Freedom Planet, Klonoa, Breath of Fire now.
Mm-hmm.
But Vagrant Story is really up there for me, though. I've said multiple times, it just does things to my brains. It does things in my brain.
He might do something to his brain.
Okay. I don't think you've done something. You've done some things. You have done some things to my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you hate it?
Not entirely.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, what the fuck hit me? Oh. Like, if I hated it, I think you would have fucking, you know... I don't think we would be talking all that much.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Ooh, AP plus. Fuck. Yeah, PS2 had still 500,000 units on launch in the U.S. and in the U.S. alone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Aw, yeah.
I swear, I these fucking videos are gonna are doing things to my brains. I'm scared of what kind of thing is gonna make me crack the Actually, I don't think I can crack that many jokes with Dragon Quarter.
Yeah.
It's a serious game. Like, I'll probably have to think of a couple jokes without, like... Because, like, okay, believe it or not, right, for Freedom Planet, I have a few jokes that I've kind of just cut because they were either, like, I either felt they were too mean or they just didn't add anything. Or, if anything, I think they took away from what I was talking about, or, like, the story. Because I was just talking. Like, during the bit when, Lilac, Carol, and Nira... Lilac, Carol, Mila, and Nira are all, you know, running off towards, fucking Shang 2. Right? After Murga just basically says, "Hey there. Hello, I have a brain. Pee pee poo poo butt sex. Lesbian kiss kiss."
Shut up.
But yeah, I was going to talk about the fact that it's like, oh, this is cool! This is cool, look at them! They're all running and doing their own movement options! Except Carol and Nira because, you know, who the fuck is drop kicking? Or flying with Nira? And headset is back on. Okay, he missed the very bad joke. Alright. I mean, Carol kind of has movement options. No. Carol in 2 absolutely has movement options. She is a living movement. Like, that bitch breathes and she moves so good. So good. The boot. Yeah! It's the fucking boot! It's the fucking boot! Jump disc will be my bread and butter, I feel it. Oh, you will, trust me. You're gonna do more than just jump disc. I'm telling you that much. You're doing more than just hitting the disc. Cause Weeb, my boy, you know her up kick, right? If you jump and, like, you know, if jump and up kick is like your first kind of attack in the air, you can use it to basically have like a bit of a triple jump. You can have a double jump. Double, triple jump. You just hit it twice.
Hit the gritty.
Hit the kitty. Hi, honey. I'm gonna take my whole PS2 and throw it at them. Okay, is this... Okay, this looks like I might be where I need to be. Yep, that's blocked off. And this might lead to content. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm just getting mugged. Don't worry about it. Next game, we'll get Izanami Ryu on the air. Oh, my God. I don't want to think about, like, fucking Freedom Planet characters with Blaze Blue shit, man. Even though I really am right now. Okay, do it again. I would like a Freedom Planet fighter, though. That would be immensely fun. Auto rifle. Neil already started learning to throw hands. Just teach her how to Naruto. Bro, I can't believe she got 6-6-2-3. That's crazy. Can't wait to do a jump cancel out of it. Yeah, no, I didn't take any damage, so there's no point in using that. It looks cool, though. Looks cool. If anything, I don't think Mila would ever really try to learn anything fucking, you know... I don't know. What would... Like, what fighting game character... No, Mila would try to be Tao. Mila would try to absolutely play Tao. Oh, she's so nice and pretty! I just feel in my blood that Mila would be a Tao player. Am I saying that out of bias? Absolutely not. I know, but it's funny to think of Mila, but using stuff like Banishing Fang. If anything, that would be more Lilac's thing. Who would Carol play then? Let's see here. Who is needlessly cool? I'd have to think on that for a second. Carol... Because I know Nira would absolutely just play Jin. Nira is a Jin player through and through. Carol... Carol would probably try to... No, not Bulk. I would say because, you know, fucking, you know... Let's see. Bang? No. I'm actually struggling here to think. Trauma kit. Ooh, trauma kits. I am just a little erect. Not too much, just a little. Who is stupidly cool? Maybe Carol would be the Naruto player.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! I mean, if anything, she'd also probably try to play Makoto. Because I can just see Carol and Makoto being best buddies. Like, without a shadow of a doubt in my mind. They're both kind of dorks in their own way. Oh, Carol, like, fucking... There we go. Oh. This must be the same stuff we're giving Nina. They say it helps her body from weakening so fast. Blem, you probably know, but... I know. Trinity doesn't have the equipment to save her. No place in this world does. But Trinity... I know you're doing everything you can to stop them, so that there won't be any more Ninas. Let's go back. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. I wonder if this will do anything for Nina. Now that we've got the medicine, it's all just a matter of time. Unless, like, the medicine, like, you know, makes her stronger or some shit. I don't know, that'd be pretty neat. Nina's already good enough. Even though she's fucking anemic. And she shouldn't be doing half the shit she does. But hey, magic's pretty cool. Magic's really cool. Everyone should learn how to do it. I have ruined my brain. What do you mean? What did you do? What have you done? Oh. I can no longer hear anemic without seeing Rocker tear me. You only did this to yourself and you know it. Now, I wonder if Tail Toucher comes back. Just run a cleaning solution through her system, she'll be fine. Just replace the IB fluids with, like, Lysol. She'll be fine. Fill her with Febreze. Okay, so do I... Now, question, do I walk it up to her? I don't know. Okay, I've got the medicine. Hold on. Key. I figure whatever fluid you can use to clean the exhaust system on a car would work. Even though they're pumping her with blood. Oh, so was the Nina side quest just for extra goodies and whatnot? Is that all that it was? Extra goodies and an SOL? Yeah, no one seems to be saying anything about it. Okay, so I guess it was just for extra goodies. Actually, if you know anything, I'll wait for you to say something, Metal, before I, like, you know, go... not sure what you mean. Nina is the entire quest. No. Okay, her medicine. That's what I mean. Like, the medicine side quest. Was it just to explore more of the area, get some extra experience, and that's it? Because Nina is the entire quest. Yes. Because I was hoping there was going to be more to the side quest other than experience and an SOL. Yeah, it's been a while. Probably that's all there is to it, though. Alright. More of the game you explore, the higher your D ratio can go after the game. Yep. Oh, that's right. She does have Jiggle. Am I going to die? Well, we all die in the end. You're thinking about that power, aren't you? Every time I feel it, I use it. I can feel it consuming, sucking away my life. Why me? Why do I have to do it? It's like I'm meant to use my life to do something. But what? To destroy? If that's the case, then Nina! Nina! Uh-huh. Need to get knocked out, the game is over. I mean, I could have Nina just run away. Oh, she's silent. Oh, yeah, silenced. I left her silenced. No, wait, no, No, okay, no, never mind. I didn't leave. Wait, no, my brain's fucked up. Don't mind me. Ignore me. I am loud and stupid. That is all you need to know. Yeah, he's packing a bit of a punch. She doesn't need to talk, remember? True! Very true. She doesn't need to talk because, you know, kinda can't. Sheesh, man. Also, you can't blame Lynn for trying to, like, you know, try to do something to hear Ryu out. Yep, crazy doctor said it was unnecessary. Bro, I love dehumanizing, you know, human-looking creations just because they fit a specific need. I love it.
Speaking is unnecessary. You don't need words. You're a machine. You fit only one purpose.
why do you do no damage, Lynn? Lynn ain't really the pep talk kind of person, and you can't really know how to pep talk someone when they have a dragon threatening to burst forth from them and end the world by touching grass. I mean, yeah, because that's an existential threat. Like, despite the fact that I am ignoring this mechanic altogether, it is still a threat inside of this one teenager. That's a lot. That is a lot to handle. You know, just thinking about the fact that, like, something inside of you is killing you. You don't know what exactly it is, but the strength it gives you, it's liberating. It's great, but literally fucking killing you. Actually killing you. We've all gone through puberty. This is the most... Bro, this is the most fucked up puberty anyone could ever go through. This ain't just being ugly. This is, I fucking hate you. Die! We've all gone through puberty. Yeah. Fucking A. Oh. You know, I just thought about it. Oh.
The child is proof of the government's dark deeds! I won't let you take her!
Dopey ass woman. Okay, let's hear. Not to mention that even if it doesn't burst out of him, it's melding with his conscience as it's becoming harder and harder for Ryu to distinguish himself from Odin. Yeah, considering the fact that, like, you know, at certain at certain cutscenes, he's like, you know, he's well within his mind. It's just that the power that it gives him is something that enables him, right? Like, straight up, the cutscene where he punches the scientist, right? Bro, that's still him at that core, right? But it's just Odin just letting him have it. It's his emotions. Someone's still like, you know, this Ryu is still a teenager. Ikuzo! I'll just an elaborate allegory for coming of age. Starting to see traits of his father in himself, struggling with experience versus desire for originality. Wait, father? Huh? I don't think you're Ryu and... okay. Unless I missed something. Oh. Yeah, Ajin is just his representative. Huh? I'm joking. With what I'm seeing? With what I'm seeing, I'm half tempted to believe you. Because there's so much there's so much more that's being added to the second playthrough. Like, I knew dick and all of Bosch, right? But now, I've got Bosch thoughts floating through my head. I mean, the entire meta of the story could be that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a bit of a coming-of-age story. But but that's not really what it is. Symbolism and such, yeah. Because if anything, if this story has anything to do with, like, you know... What's it now? If this game has anything to do with, like, you know, symbolism of some kind, it's definitely not coming of age. If anything, I think it's more just the fact that corporations fucking suck. Corporations fucking suck. Why not both? Shit, man! Let's see, what else is there could I glean from this game other than, you know, corporations are fucking awful. Which, you know, 9 times out of 10 they are. Oh. Some was the beauty of human resilience and perseverance when faced with adversity. Yeah, absolutely. And it checks out considering the themes of the last game were humanity at its best and humanity at its worst. What? Severu? It's 2 sides of the coin. Why are you hurting her? God, the expressions are so good. Unless you were going to kidnap her and blame it on the Rangers. Just to get Blem on our side? Is that what you were thinking?
If that would bring justice, then yes.
You ordered this, Nabeth? You ordered this? I agree. Justice must be served. But not like this. We're going. To the sky.
Blem?
One of the first keys.
Take this.
Actually, wait. Judging from the cutscenes that I've been given.
It is a key. If you truly wish to see the sky, you'll need 3 more like this. I believe you can do it. Nina's running out of time.
Mm-hmm. Nina and Lin represent his rift and attraction as he's growing older. Nina is the young love he has a boyish desire to protect and save. Lin, the mature woman with her own ideas that must negotiate and consider actions with.
Leave before the others return. I'm curious to see which path you choose to take and where it leads you.
And we're going up. Ryu and Bosch is 2 sides of the same coin. Yep. Because, like, when Ryu is faced with adversity... Yeah. When Ryu is faced with adversity, he fights back. He tries as much as he can in order to preserve what he has left. Whereas Bosch literally walked up and said, "Give me that fucking input!" And what happened to him? Hey there, partner.
Safety lock activated. Locking door. Okay. Bosch is someone who growing up already had his lot in life set in stone in his mind. He thought that this was his ability. Let's hear. That with his ability and status as son of a regent, that he'd already be the top of the food chain just by virtue of that. Meanwhile, Ryu, just a nobody, a low-level grunt with a pitiful D ratio. But when faced with dire straits, yeah, and things beyond his understanding, Ryu refuses to compromise his goals or falter, and it pushes on despite what's thrown his way. Bosch, on the other hand, when faced with adversity, that is Ryu, gives into his base desire and falls into pressure. Yeah! Yeah! That's that shit! Mia, you still here? Ryu really is someone who is, like, the entire game is built around this. It really is built around the struggle of adversity. Oh god, okay, let me rephrase that. Okay. The entire mechanic of the D ratio system also enforces that, considering that, like, throughout the game, you are faced with adversity. Do you give into your base desires to kill, slaughter, and move onwards? Or are you the type of person to dig deep and get shit done, despite how grim things look for you? And if you play the game like Ryu, you'll live. If you give in like Bosch, then no. If you came in here expecting something similar, you're sorely mistaken. If you're in here for a challenge, to struggle and survive against any odds that you can run into, then you're here for an experience. And the game rewards you for it. The game will always reward you for enduring. Like, if anything... And let's see, also dragons are just a proxy for nuclear weapons. That I can see. That I can absolutely see. Considering that the dragon, like, dragons are they're disgustingly strong. And the fact that humans were making them. Like, people are trying to harness this shit. They're trying to play God for something they cannot control. And it will absolutely bite them in the ass. Use them and you risk yourself dying. Having them makes others want to have their own such powers, which if they use you means you have to use yours, which means everyone risks dying. Not having the power makes you vulnerable, but the threat of them makes you scared. Tensions rise continually toward demise with them just existing. And you know what the fucked up thing is too? The next fight coming up is an entire encapsulation of that. Because like, you do that fight on your first playthrough. No, you're not doing dick and all. You have to. Ooh, door's open. You have to engage like him. Else, you run the risk of dying horribly. And that means lost progress. Until you time travel. Time travel is the only solution. It really is. Man, a lot of life's problems could have been, you know, solved or exacerbated through the advent of time travel. Actually, what is this? Oh, it's a protein. Oh, shit. As a literature student, albeit a subpar one since I only have a B+ average, I love when stories have multiple ways of being perceived because that not only gives it a better chance of resonating with more people, but also helps you appreciate the care. Yeah, it's a real moral of the story of this game. We should also treats are good or something. Yeah, it's almost like we should protect the Earth. But like, yeah. Look, man, art can be told in a variety of ways, right? But as long as it's being perceived in a way that you know, okay, no, okay. Art can be told in a variety of ways, right? And as long as the art that you are sending upon people is open-ended enough to where people can reliably and consistently make their own conclusions about the media that they consume, then it's good media in my mind. Because it's more to think on, more to fucking consume. It's not just you look at a pretty painting and boom, you're done. No, you look at a pretty painting and then it has, you know, socio-political themes that, you know, you can think on. That you could reflect with. Because, you know, the world that you live in is something that can be commented, that has been and will be commented on. That is the inevitability of life. That you could stab, even. I mean, hey, man. If you want to stab a piece of art, that's on you. That's on you. Okay. HP plus. Protein. With metal comparing the dragons to nuclear weapons, it can be also made to the allusion to how man-made things are slowly destroying the world as they develop, because the surface was destroyed by dragons, even if they were real dragons, and not the man-made ones we see in the story. And only through the proper use of, you know... Actually, no. And mainly through the negligence of these incredibly, these destructive weapons, can we truly prosper. These weapons are powerful, and they make life so much... They make problems go away. But, if you only use it when the time is right... Let's see. You ever hear that piece in an art gallery that an art student went and sliced up because he thought it demanded a response and filled him with rage? I don't think I've heard about this. That's the first I'm hearing of it. Like, I think art museums are fucking stupid, right? Well, I'm not gonna be like that now. What, honey? Locking door. Yeah, it was some kind of ultra-modern art piece from the 70s or whatever. 3 bars of color, whole big story about what happened to it, legal battles, weird restoration drama, and also the guy slashed it up. Yeah, I haven't heard about this. The main thing that I've heard about was fucking, you know, the motherfuckers who, in protest, just threw, what was it, like, tomatoes tomato juice at some fucking art piece. Ice! Yeah, it's happened too lately. That was, however, so disjointed from the art themselves.
Yippee.
Oh, were you... You good? Where have you been?
Eating dinner?
Oh, okay. That's why you were quiet.
Yeah, I left the call and everything.
No, you didn't. You were here the whole time.
I thought I did. God damn
Nope.
it.
You were muted, though. I didn't hear a goddamn thing.
Well, yeah, because I went to the table to eat.
Yeah. Took me forever to try to figure out what they were even doing and why they were doing those particular pieces, but I eventually figured out it was simply a stunt, nothing to do with particular pieces or very vaguely oil paintings, maybe. I mean...
Also, there's some cases in which it's not actually like any real groups doing it, it's just the companies themselves trying to make the anti oil protesters look worse.
When most of the shit that the people that are actually protesting are doing is, you know, peaceful.
Yeah, and or things that are properly like you know, like oil pipelines or shit.
Yeah. Like attacking the things that actually matter instead of, you know, funny little paintings. Which every time I do see a green project happening, it does make me happy. Like, I hope in the next couple of years we will completely have moved to electric cars. I don't like this. You're looking at me. I don't like this. I'm leaving. Faint within a faint within a faint stuff. Back to reinterpretation. My favorite way to interpret the story would be the beauty in the face of adversity, because the most prominent message in my mind, and also something that I feel games need to try out more. Yeah! But most games aren't, considering the fact that we're living in an age where, like, you know, video games really aren't made to challenge... Like, okay, some games are absolutely made to challenge you, right? But it's mainly shit like the Dark Souls way, where it's just fucking hard for the sake of being... It's hard because it's older, it's classic, it's a bit more vintage, you know?
And in some cases, they were based off of the difficulty of arcade games, which were explicitly designed to
Dick you in.
eat up as many quarters as possible. Except in that case, it's to make the playtime as long as possible.
Yeah. Because to some people, the challenge is what makes the game, right? I get, but to most people, or Dark Souls fans, right? Like, they only see it as like, oh, hard game, good, let's get it.
Yeah, and oftentimes, like, these games were difficult for, like, bullshit reasons. For instance, instant death traps that you would have no knowledge of beforehand.
Okay, see, let's see here. Oh, Venom. That room. Can we help you? You interrupted our AA meeting. Man, fuck your meeting. You got keys. I want what's inside you.
Do they have dragons too?
Huh?
Do they have dragons too?
It'd be very funny if that were the case. See, DQ is deep stuff and it inspires much discussion. It is! Okay, challenge me like Dragon Quarter does. Kick me in the teeth, but also engross me in a world before kicking my teeth in again. Then make me cry not because of how difficult it is, but how well that difficulty is used to convey your message. Yes! Fucking yes! Like, okay, if I can think of any other game that has a time limit shit going on, right, and does it well, you want to know something? I actually think that, fucking... Okay, I'm gonna say a line. Katie needs Zombrex.
Oh, yes.
I think that was actually a really, really good encapsulation of, like, you know, being a father. Like, that entire bit, bro, you felt the dad genes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. The whole underground setup isn't symbolic of how deep it is. Oh my fuck. Shut up! But, like, you know, games should be, like, now that we have, like, nearly limitless technology, like, in our hands, right? Like, goddamn, we can make whatever the fuck we want, right? But it's still surprising that a game from 2002 is clapping out other games from fucking 2023. Hell, a game that released in 2022 that's so fucking good. You wanna know what that game was probably released in? Hold on, let me see the actual original release date. Okay. Hi, honey. 90 fucking 4. A game from 94 that was remade claps games from 2022 and 2023. Keeps things. Oh my god, no. Look what you did. You fed the femboy. His puns. Now he's not gonna shut up. Don't enable. Oh no! And even with how, like, you know, well, not enough, clearly, since it's under... Not only that, like, this fucking, you know, Dragon Quarter also still has personality and charm. Because, you know, fucking Breath of Fire is a charming franchise in and of itself. Has all the shocking I'm keeping my... Hey, Weave? Can you make, like, a vampire and go back to sleep? Would appreciate it. Okay. Now I can go open that chest and see what's inside of it. That's it?
Mm-hmm.
No, Neo. It was literally called That's It. Alright, we're at Lifeline. I still got some time, bitch. Can't wait to see the scene. The 3 party members in Allegory for Death. Alright, elaborate. Do you know what scene I'm talking about, Neo?
I'm looking at the screen. What am I looking for?
It's something that happened a while ago, like on my first playthrough.
Oh yeah, I would not remember. Sorry.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Worrying about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. It's in my blood to make puns, and because of that, I'll... Yeah, they're weak to ice. It's a good thing I have one of these.
Yeah, huh?
Alright. God, why? Why do they counter like that, man? Well, it's okay, because Ryu has 300 HP. It's fine. He can take it. Ow. I think I'm really just getting cucked out of actual backpacks. Because when you have a full party, you have 6 feet underground. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Jesus Christ. I'm stuck between people who... I'm stuck between two pun lovers. Actually the worst. Embrace the darkness. Question, is it Jolt? It's Jolt. Depends, what kind of darkness we talking about? We talking... We talking the Sorrow kind? We talking the Kingdom Hearts kind? The Space Virgin kind? What? My Wi-Fi tried to disconnect and spare you for my puns, but just because my connection isn't poor doesn't mean you can't Spoiler Earthbound kind. Ew! Cringe! Actually, I could use Discharge. I can discharge them. Counter me. Bitch! Well, Frost it is. Also, funny you say that because I recently finished the Earthbound game. Okay, Mothers 2 and 3. He's the only child whose only father calls when he needs to pay up. It's actually kind of fucked up when you think about it. I'm kind of pissed you won't counter me. Kind of actually upset.
Come on, Blem. I'm sure that that on reflection, my puns aren't that bad, but then again, at this rate I keep making them, it gives me more than enough to drive it.
Why do I read? Why do I fucking read things, man? I should just ignore it. Just fucking ignore it. Doesn't matter. It's stupid. Shut up. No, you're not getting me like that. You're not getting me like that. You can't use my brain rot against me. That's not fair. You know, are you fucking serious? Thank you. Don't, you bitch. I thought you were gonna get punished. You're gonna be punished. You know, if damage received is the prize I receive at the end, you know what? Mildly curious. Okay, Alright, what do I get? What do I get? I'm just a little upset. Okay. Can't help it with the stream at stake. Oh my god. I swear to God, the next time I see Bosch, I'm going to kill him immediately. I'm not gonna shoot him, I'm just gonna slaughter him. Multi-meds. Sleepy Shroom, multi-meds, wake up, multi-meds, multi-meds. I'm carrying too much. Hey Nier, how you doing? You all comfy?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
That's good.
I was trying to figure out something for the game I'm playing in, so I kind of spaced out on what was said.
What are you doing?
I'm playing Lisa the Joyful and trying to do the new content.
Oh, were you trying to do the breakers?
No, Lisa the Joyful.
Oh, Lisa. Wait, there's new content for Lisa?
Yeah, there's Definitive Edition.
Oh, right, that did release. Because, like, you know, they were trying to get it for the, like, get that shit for the Switch.
Oh yeah, it released on the Switch. They're having issues with PlayStation.
What? Hello?
Yeah.
The
Not 100% sure, but I think they had to change, like, some of the items to be less explicit because of Joyful starring a child protagonist. I had to do stuff like changing cigarettes to candy cigarettes in order to get it on PlayStation.
Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hold on. The joyful. Okay, no, I was like thinking, wait, hang on. The painful? What about the painful, though?
I think the painful is fine on both of them.
Well, yeah, because you're an adult man, like, you know, in a ravaged world. I never knew. Wait, what? Wait, is the joyful, like. Huh?
The Joyful stars a child character. Go into detail on the offhand you would play it someday, and or if the chat would.
I'll probably play it someday, but I feel like with how like rough those games are that I hear, I'm kind of gonna try to keep away from it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cause that's like okay. I don't mind the games that are punishment, but that's asking for something.
What's punishment?
Lisa's more than punishment, isn't it?
It is a bit, but like, it's like 60% punishment, and then there's like, there's some percent which is just kind of silly stuff.
Well, yeah, because it's like, you know, it's a game that was Earthbound-like.
Yeah.
Last I heard.
Yeah, it's Earthbound-like, but in
The loosest sense.
the weirdest ways, like Moonside. Level of what the hell. With some level of the final boss, what the hell.
Uh-huh. So it's going to fuck with my head if I start playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Puns are the reason hell exists. There's a lot of hard-ass games I could play that I'm interested in, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm definitely also keeping them off of, like... I'm going to try and keep as many hard games off of, I will play these for you if you give me money. Because, like, as much as I want to fulfill my buddy's, like, fucking constant jokes and chides of replaying Thracia, I don't know if I can do that, man. I don't know, I'm really...
But yeah, for Painful, it adds, like, a new, like, sequence and a, boss that's essentially quite literally from hell.
Oh?
100,000 HP in a game where 19,000 is, like, the highest.
What the fuck?
And that's for a boss that has multiple phases. In fact, the way the game works in that fight is, you literally have to challenge him multiple times in order to win.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you fighting,
Like-
Satan?
Like, it... What's up?
What are you fighting, Satan?
No, that was someone else. You're fighting, You're fighting someone's... the nightmare of someone with years of extremely severe trauma,
Okay, so repeat that. 'cause
which
my-
is kind of exacerbated by drug use and drinking.
Oh wait, yeah, wait. What? Wasn't it the main character? Yeah, the main character fucking hella fucked up.
Yep. You get to go into his nightmare, and then you get to fight a boss that has 100,000 HP.
And you have to keep fighting it in order to actually win it.
Mm-hmm. Literally, the way you're supposed to do it is, you can only spend a few turns fighting him, and then you have to escape.
Oh.
Because otherwise he will, use an unblockable and undodgeable attack that will remove your prime member from the game.
From the game?
You will die permanently. this is normal. However, usually you're able to prevent this. But the boss is immune to all stuns. So you literally have to run, or else you'll just lose your party members to him.
And is the run guaranteed at least?
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay, thank God.
The issue is you have to go through 2 other phases before you can actually start dealing health damage to him. And those first 2 phases additionally get harder and harder, but more times you go through. One of the good news is that you get like a ton of items to help you, including one that like ups the level of party members that are behind the main character.
Oh.
Yeah, and you get XP from the fight, so that helps as well.
Shit.
Yeah.
So as much as the game is out to bust your balls, it looks out for you. Because it needs to.
It's the kind of difficulty I like in a fight where the difficulty isn't, oh, you're just out of resources, you should have rationed better. The difficulty is, you need to know how this game works.
It's a knowledge check.
Yeah, and believe me, it's a knowledge check because, oh boy. The first and second phases on the first go-round are easy, and then after that get really, really ridiculous. Because in the second one... Okay, this is going to take a lot of explaining. Are you ready?
I'm sitting down. Go on, hit me with it.
So, the first phase is against a team of mirror bosses, essentially.
Huh?
They don't hit too hard, but they have passives in the next go-round that makes it worse. Where, starting from the second attempt, they will start stunning your party members, in which, like, one of them will stun its corresponding character, and they also have a chance to put on a damage reflection ability, which does exactly what you think it does.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It only applies to one of them at a given time, and it doesn't always apply. And this occurs, like, before you start your turn, so you can tell.
Okay, at the very least, it's like... Okay, wait, is it like once the turn is over, and then you have time to prepare for it, or no?
At the start of a new turn, it will apply the status to one of the enemies.
Okay, thank God. That's the one thing I was hoping for.
It's not guaranteed to do it every turn, and... I think it wears off after a single turn as well.
Well, thank God.
Yeah. Yeah. In the third phase, they get a single new trick. Killing one of those enemies will instantly kill the party member it's mirroring.
Oh.
Like...
Thank you, Jin.
Yeah,
Oh. Hey, hold up, Ian.
Ooh.
This is the encounter I was talking about. You ready for something?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, partner.
Oh,
Yeah?
that happened?
Uh-huh. The implant, Neo. The implant!
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Hush. What happened to you?
Oh, this? Well, it's my partner, see? He thinks he's so big, even though he's just a low D. So I thought I'd cut him down. I just needed a little boost.
And the shit that happens afterward is also kind of... Okay, I'm gonna be right back. How you doing, Jin? What's up? Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, ooh. Dude, it looks like you could snap... I could snap your arm like a toothpick. Shut the fuck up, anime boy. See, that's where you're wrong. Because here's the fucked up thing about this fight. You'll see it in a second. Don't worry. Yeah, even on New Game. Jesus. Yep. You saw that, Max? Here's the fucked up part about this fight. He regens around 400 health. A pop. 300 to 400. So
Good lord.
Oh dear lord is right. Brings you to your worst yet again. That's what I'm curious about. Let's see what happens. Okay, as a guard against it. No. No. Brother needs to not skip arm day. Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the arm. Don't worry about the arm. Rebuild boss is angry having his fight interrupted. $300! Boom! Actually, how does he like... Okay, let's see how much damage this does. Enough. It does enough. It still fucks me up, but he still fucking hurts. Then again, what are you gonna do? This man. What?
D-dive.
No, I don't need it.
Oh, yeah, I know. But you said, what are you gonna do? So I said, D-dive.
Well, that's what well, okay. That is also what I originally did in the first fight. Like, the first time I did this.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because, like, Neo, sweetie, I even had a...
Quit.
No, what?
This guy don't quit.
He don't quit. Because he takes hits so well. And I even figured out a strat of just kind of, like, you know, store my AP and then blow it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know... What the fuck? Why was that tagged? Okay, so even with the dose of dragon drugs isn't enough to push you to D-dive in New Game Plus. Shame. I'm half tempted. Don't worry, I'm half tempted.
But, do you want me to keep going up, or...
Okay. If you want to keep going, go right ahead. I assume it was drugs that got caught. No, it was, seems like Bosch even. Bosch got caught. Okay. Okay, shit, that's right. X-Blade. Alright. Actually not. AP charge. Is going to be an Evo this year.
Honestly, I respect it.
I mean, Catherine was at fucking, what was it now?
Catherine, you mean the
The puzzle game.
puzzle game?
Yes, that was that was an emo side event.
Oh, well, Mega Man Bell Network is kind of a fighter.
No,
People are playing it like that.
oh no, people are. Bosch is gradually losing control. Oh shit.
There is a way through.
Okay. He's losing control.
Also, I noticed it's called, the attack is called Dragon Slayer.
Do I have permission to tweet the link? I mean, go right ahead. I trust you.
Nobody's calling it X. We're not stupid.
We're not Elon.
But yeah, what I was talking about was only phase 1. Phase 2 is you have to deal with it's quite literally a case of demonic spiders.
Oh!
Isn't they are like little spiders that go off. They will like inflict you with a whole bunch of damage over time effects.
The X is just a stick bug. Oh my god.
Yeah. Funnily enough, they actually aren't all that bad. That's the phase 2 and 3 that makes it worse. Because they are joined by another in the second and third go around. And he buffs them or debuffs you. Either by healing them, reviving them, giving them a buff that decreases damage taken, or debuffing you either with like stuff like damage over time effects or straight up stuns on the whole party at once.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he targets the whole party with his debuffs.
Ew! I hate that. I hate it a lot.
Fortunately, there are ways to get around this.
Thank God.
Whereas, for instance, there's a party member with full party status cure.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, Neo?
I will be quiet.
You know, it's kind of great that he's on his knees.
One rephrase.
No. No. He is kneeling. He falls to his knees. Now. I won't lose to you again! Come on. I'm scared to die?
Nope.
Can it? Can it hate? Good. I choose you. Oh, I am certain.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
He'll grow to be an even stronger than me. He'll be stronger than me. He is the one that shall bring light to the world. It is not the highest honor to have one's own flesh and blood surpass oneself. And lead us into a new age.
Yeah. Fucking, you know, Odin chooses fucking Ryu because, you know, the kid has aspirations. He's got a good heart. And then whatever the fuck is inside Bosch, it chooses him because it can hate. Also, hey, Neo. Sweetie.
Yes?
How'd you like those PS2 broken limbs?
Yeah, that's why I kind of freaked out a little bit.
Yeah!
I was like, hey, yo, this man, the limbs do not look right.
Also, by the way, welcome to Endgame!
Already?
We're here! Neo, this game is short.
I mean, yeah, but you're only at 16%.
Yeah, no, but because, like, you know, we're on New Game Plus and that, like, fucking, you know, I'm not at my 30s anymore. Completely different experience. And I've got 7 save tokens! Look, I got 9! If this were any normal run, I would barely have any. Isn't a first playthrough to endgame usually go through about 10 hours anyways? Pretty much. 10 to 14, give or take.
Shall I keep going?
If you wish.
Alright, so what ends up making him worse in the third phase is he gets 2 actions per turn. Mm-hmm. And then, of course, there's the boss itself.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm kind of fucked up and half tempted to just pull through the end of the stream because... Hey, me, sweetie?
Yes, darling.
Were you there for the end game?
I don't believe I remember it at all.
Okay, so the entire end game took me 4 fucking hours, and I had to do it all in one go.
Because you were out of save tokens?
I was out of save tokens, and not only that, right? I was also trying to fight my heart out to make sure I didn't, you know, transform at any point.
Yeah.
But now that I have what I have, I'm half tempted to just see how fast I can blow through the end game. Because I'm so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Fuck it! Fuck it, it'll be fun! Oh my god. Odin seems to be choosing Ryu's after witnessing his willpower and drive, seemingly curious to how far it will take him, while Bosch takes him because the hate runs deep and aligns with his own deep-seated hatred of Odin and desire to cast everything aside that... Yeah. To satisfy that hate. Go on. Continue, Neo.
Oh, okay, so then you get to the last boss, last part of the rush, which is the boss itself. So it's surrounded by 6 X-Acts, which if left alive will form into more of the guys you fight during the second phase. Or spiders, I mean.
Ew.
Yeah. Fortunately, you can kill them, but once they drop to 3 or less, they all become calcified, which raises their defense and special defense to a point where you just can't hurt them. And also, they occasionally do that throughout the fight, even before there's like 3 or less. That's fun.
Joyous.
And then there's the boss. His defense is so high that... Do you know about the whole combo dial system in Lisa?
Not too certain. What's up?
Essentially how it works is you can get some bonus damage by using a mixture of 4-button combos in order to get extra hits in. So for instance, a combo, you go WA, WA, so you get 4 of those hits, and then the skill itself.
Okay.
Not everyone has it, but it does help to boost some damage.
Okay. That's right, I gotta do the dungeon run before I fight the guy. Oh, so,
Yeah.
Go on.
Essentially, the boss's HP is so sky high that none of those hits will do any damage.
Cringe.
Actually, it's so high that even like the basic attacks from most of your party won't do anything.
Fucking A.
And once again, this guy has like 100,000 HP.
Ew.
It doesn't regenerate at all. But then we get into his attacks. He has a mixture of them he can do. For instance, a single target like lightning bolt, which does good damage and can cause a DOT. And there's the whole party damage, which does a bit less, but hits everyone. Then there's his SP drain attack, which just can chew through your SP faster than you can blink. And he also has some status effect causing attacks. And very rarely he just won't do anything.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Some of the really hard bosses have turns where they don't do anything because if he attacked every turn, you probably would just die every turn.
Oh, speaking of dying.
Death.
No! Oh, fucking... I should also mention this, since we're talking about shit. Hey, Neo. So the bosses that are coming up, straight up now will have shields that you have to whittle down in your attack turn.
So the combo system comes into play.
The combo system really comes into play. You have to learn your shit or you will D-dive. And you know what I ended up doing?
D-dive?
Hell no! Well, except for, like, the last 2. But at that point, you know what I have to do to end the fight? D-dive, charge, vortex. Done.
But yeah, to go further, of course there's the instant kill attack that the boss can use. Which he is guaranteed to use after, like, a good several turns.
The more you're
And
talking about... Oh, go on.
No, you finish.
Like, the more that you talk about Lisa shit, the more I'm thinking, God damn. Holy shit. If I play this, I'm gonna have a time.
Keep in mind, this is exclusively for a secret boss that was added in the definitive edition that's like hell.
Okay, see, at that point, if it's a secret boss, then it's meant to be hell.
Yeah, it's a bit more hell than you'd realize. Anyhow.
But then again, this is a game that hates you.
Yes. This is a game where party members are constantly at risk of being permanently killed off. But yeah, to go further, with that insta-kill attack, there's a high chance that anyone who's killed by that attack will be in the next spider phase as the head of the spider. Yep. You get to stare at your dead party members while you kill them.
I want to bring up the game that you keep telling me to shut the fuck up about for one thing.
Why? What?
There is a boss, if I remember correctly, called the something granny, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it also has an instant kill attack, and you know what it does?
What?
It skins your face off.
Oh, for
And
most bosses in the game, they just bite your head off.
Oh yeah, no, some bosses will just straight up blow your head off. Actually, there's an enemy that's like a pyramid head called the Crow Mauler, where, if it pecks you straight up, your head will explode.
Does this permanently kill people off?
Yes!
Oh boy.
And the thing is, too, Mew?
Mm-hmm.
Kroll, okay, now what if I told you, so you know how I said pyramid head, right?
Mm-hmm.
So think pyramid head, but nemesis.
He's unkillable and ranged?
No, it's not that he's unkillable. You can kill him in nemesis.
I mean, yeah, that's very, very difficult.
Oh, it's yeah, and you can kill the Crow Mauler. But, what I mean by he's nemesis is that he will literally break through walls just to get you. He can appear at any moment. And the reason you know he's there is the text box and a noise called, and it will say, a terrifying presence has entered the room.
You want to see Kool-Aid Man?
Do you want to hear the noise too?
Not now.
Okay. But yeah, multi-phase murder spider that will take the actually is like the faces that are taken, is it like disgusting looking?
It's not like overly. It's not disgusting at all. Like, it's literally just like the head of their sprite, but
Oh, okay.
with
So it's
like little spider legs on it.
Oh, okay.
Except there are a couple of party members where it has a unique sprite for it, but
that's
it doesn't really
that's
look
that's
grotesque.
but yeah, it's grotesque, but it's horribly specific.
Yeah. Anyhow, Voodle, I'm talking about Lisa the Painful. He's talking about Fear and Hunger.
Wow, we really are good friends. And we're talking about both RPGs. I will fucking, games that play like RPGs that are fucking brutal and hate you.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm still not done.
But wait, I'm not done yet.
Yeah, once you drop that boss's health below 50%, he gains a new ability.
Oh yeah?
Every turn, at the end of a turn, you will use Psyche Sap. What this does is it drains your stats permanently.
I'm sorry, you what?
It will target a random stat and drain it. And that will affect you for the rest of the game, which isn't very long, considering it's at the end of the game, but still.
I mean, how long is Lisa the Painful anyways?
I think you could complete it in like 15 hours.
Wow, it's as long as Dragon Quarter is on average.
Yeah. Not 100%. It might take longer, especially in the first playthrough, but
I mean, but yeah, that's a first playthrough, so it's like,
But essentially all you would have left after that is like the final boss sequence.
But, you get your drains, your stats sucked.
Yeah. And you do get like quite a lot of experience, and especially after being the boss, but
But your
Ooh.
stats.
yeah. For the most part this is okay because you have a team of recruitable part members that's about 40.
Mm-hmm. So you have means of mitigating it, so you should be
There
fine.
is, however, a bigger problem.
What's that?
You can't change out the main character ever.
Well, of course not.
And he's in effect by the instant kill. However, that means that he has to go through all of those stat drains.
He has to live through it. That's fucked up.
Yeah, and he has to suffer through each and every one of them because he cannot be swapped out. So the longer the fight goes on, the worse it gets for him.
Let's hear. You made me think of Demon Souls, that fucking bastard draining your soul level your mid-fight. I think it comes back on death, but still.
Yeah,
Like-
it drops as souls on your corpse, so you can just get your level back if you're good about it.
But that's not nearly as bad as a permanent. Like, not even, you can't even mitigate this shit.
Nope.
A permanent loss in numbers.
Yep, and it affects your entire party member at once at the end of every turn. It only affects one stat at a time, and it's not a super huge stream, but it does add up.
And that's fucking horrifying.
Mm. And yeah, once you start doing that, you're only halfway through a fight.
And let me guess, there's no health bars to show you how into the fight you are, is there?
Actually, that's the one exception. That boss, the boss itself, has a health bar that shows you like the accurate number amount. Specifically because of how much of a marathon fight it is.
Yeah, and like, I'm gonna imagine that Lisa, in terms of your damage by that point, isn't super high.
Normally it would be pretty high,
But
except
for
his
that-
defenses make it so that way most of your attacks are doing like 500 damage.
Instead of how much now?
Instead of like somewhere towards like 2000s, 3000s.
Okay, so so normally you'll chunk the fuck out of anything that breathes.
Yeah, if you like set up right, because you can apply, you know, stats, debuffs, and everything. Or for instance, you can like do elemental combos because there's a really killer combo you can do where you apply oiled up, which heavily lowers their fire resistance, and then you can use a character's ultimate ability, which combined with that essentially does 25,000 damage.
I'm gonna be real with you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I can't say you can't say the words oiled up in my presence. I'm sorry.
It is a stats effect in that game.
I know, but like fucking, you know how the internet has been with all that oiled up shit and oiled up torque off bullshit.
Honestly, I don't really. I make sure not to pay attention to any of that. Like, you said that, and like, it did not register anything in my brain.
You are safe.
Yeah, I don't look at that kind of thing.
Wait, is that a siren I hear? It is. The fuck?
Is that Bosch? That's Siren because of Bosch.
No, trust me. Fucking, we will see Bosch later.
Yeah, there's some weird stats elements, like, you can stink.
Hi, honey. Hi, boy. I love it when my games are a little bit quirky.
You can stink, you can have depression, you can be crying, you can be suffering drug withdrawal effects.
That's a little too real!
Yep, the main character has that.
Well, yeah, no, if I remember correctly. What was his name? Joel? Brad?
Joel is a
Left. Motherfucking, funny, controversy game.
Oh, you're thinking of Last of Us. I'm thinking of Joel Miller from a fan game.
Oh, wait, there's an actual character named Joel?
Yeah, he's like he's the protagonist of, he's like the protagonist, he's like the double. What would you call that, like, someone who's sharing the protagonist slot? Dude, right? Dude,
I
Dude.
don't know.
I don't know.
Thankfully, no
Essentially,
lust.
he's the co-pilot.
Okay, see, here's the thing. Not everything has to be lust, right? But, like, if anything, there are worse ailments than lust, my man.
I mean, and joyfully, you can afflict people with flustered.
Lustered?
Flustered.
Luster? Oh. What?
F in front of it, honey.
What? Luster?
Fluster.
Fluster, oh.
Yes.
Okay.
What you do by flashing your tits at someone?
And if I remember, wait, hang on. Yeah, man titties, right?
Sure.
But I thought in the world of Lisa there was only like there are so little women left in the world, like only one left.
Yeah, that's
Don't-
correct.
Don't you fucking tell me.
Well, there is like one comment in the game that suggests there are more women, but essentially in the area of Olaf, there's only one.
And that's the child that Brad's trying to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Lust turns everything excluding walls, floors, and ceiling into a woman wearing kimono for a short period of time. When used on a meta being, they will sometimes attempt to help the player.
What is this?
I'm in Baroque. Atlas RPG.
Yeah, Baroque sounds a little familiar, but I don't know it.
But like, yeah, okay. See, that's cool and all, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, there's worse.
Yeah.
I could just name any Etrian Odyssey ailment, and then the discussion just kind of, you know, continues.
Actually, I've got something better for you.
Oh yeah? What's up?
Strange Journey.
Wait, does Strange Journey? I haven't played Strange Journey in a minute.
Strange Journey is akin to Etrian Odyssey.
Well, yeah, no, that much I know.
There's a special status effect that you can incur in one of the bosses, where your demons will be completely uncontrollable.
Oh!
Party.
Is it the
There's
final?
only one way to resist it. It's
Uh-huh.
just being the main character. And a perfectly valid way to beat that boss is to only have your main character in the fight.
Yeah? Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Do that in any other game, people would look at you funny.
Do it in Strange Journey or Etrian Odyssey, bro.
Like, showing up with one player member in most RPGs, it's just like, get out of here. In Etrian Odyssey, it's like, you're about to see some shit you've never seen before.
Flat out.
You
Yeah.
ain't from Michigan if you haven't done this before. Good luck, and may God have mercy on our souls.
Oh yeah, now we're also getting back to Dragon Quarter style damage. Where you just gotta eat shit. I love it. I remember the Etrian Odyssey ailment screams and poison.
Oh boy, the not portional poison.
Oh yeah, no, okay, the proportional poison. Hey, look. You know what's also fucked up? Confusion that doesn't wear off, even if you get hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I love video games stepping on my balls. I love it.
Yeah, but the rest of the game is notably not as tough as that one. That boss.
Well, I mean, it's a secret boss.
Yeah.
Secret
Oh,
bosses
yeah.
are, like, have a right to be completely and utterly dickish. You have to seek them out.
Yeah. The last biggest optional boss was funny enough, that's the guy who was called Satan. He had the most HP out of all the bosses and instant kill moves and all that jazz.
And it's just Satan. I was fucking
not-
joking.
This is not his actual name, but that's why he's called in the fight.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you wanna know something better?
What?
Where you fight him, people call it the Devil's Machine.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
And the reference is on purpose.
Because they knew what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
When you apply any kind of debuff to an enemy outside of something like defense and attack drops, enemies and your will gain a 10-turn resistance to said ailment.
Your party will.
Your party will. Ayo?
Yeah, so it happens if it's inflicted to you or the enemy.
And that's just never, that's a mechanic that's never mentioned.
For most part, it's never directly mentioned. There is... In Nexus, there is one specific skill that will mention resetting an enemy's ailment resistance.
But that's like your only tell of this mechanic.
Yeah, and this is after, like, 6 games into the franchise.
Ooh, yeah, that's some scrunky shit, man. God damn.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and that whole boss fight
Uh-huh.
is a fucking nightmare sequence, as in it's not real. But when you go back to the game,
Uh-huh.
all the changes are permanent. So everyone who died, all the items you gained, all the experience you got, all the stats you lost, it's all permanent. And the place where you went to sleep is now covered in blood.
Oh, what the? That's horrifying!
Yep.
I don't want to think of I don't want to think of whatever the fuck the game is trying to get me to think about.
Yep, it is never explained directly what happened.
Okay, because, you know the saying, your mind is worse than whatever you can be told?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a saying, but
I mean, considering, like, that is, like, a lot of what's happening in that game, it's not...
The implications are worse. The implications are always worse.
Essentially, either your mind made it real, or Red ended up killing his comrades while in a trauma-induced rage.
Yeah.
Which won't be the first time.
Kinda hurts me that you said this would be the first time. Kinda hurts me.
Well, why does that hurt you?
You're chuckling because you know what you're doing.
I'm not 100% sure, but I know how to capitalize on an opportunity.
Capitalizing on an opportunity, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I hope those tears were worth it.
It's all part of the experience.
Yeah, I know. The tears are what make the game. Bro, suicide is badass!
Ina's dead.
There. Okay, HP plus. And you know what the funny thing is, too? I could just give her more HP. Okay, I really need to use the bathroom, so you guys have fun in chat. I will be right back, and then we'll finish Dragon Corner.
Eva, honey. Come on, sweetie. Come on, honey. So.
men. You? So, hi, what's up? How are we doing, chat? What are we up to? Hey, it's a good thing I got control back of my character. That's pretty neat. Being sick sucks. Oh, shit. Well, at least you can do about being sick is just kind of, you know, relax. Have a good... Relax. Try to rest up. Don't overexert yourself too much. Actually, what are you even sick with in the first place? Well, it's nothing too bad. Like COVID. Oh. I have an ear infection, I think, but I don't want to go to the ER and get built up the ass. Yeah, that'll do it. Also, hi, Nom. It's been a minute. Where you been? What's up? Yeah, sorry. No, don't be sorry. Unknown. Could be allergies, could be a cold, could be something worse. Better not be fucking COVID. Alright, so, since hey, Weeb, you still here? I'm around that now and then. Just you've been playing Mother 3, which is great. But I've been playing Mother 3, or I was on hiatus, and I wanted to avoid spoilers. That's good. You know, going around fighting the good fight. What is the good fight? To the center. Other than the fact that this is where the regents live, and that controls the rest of the sectors. Trinity has almost no info on the center. Lynn, going in there would mean... I know. We'll be going directly up against them. They won't take it sitting down either. You sure you want to come? Overcoming our obstacles. So you've been playing Dragon Quarter then? I don't care. I've been a rebel from the start. Just want to see how it all turns out. Yeah, sorry to hear. Right. Thanks, Lynn. It means a lot. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm not doing it for you. I've been wanting to play through the Breath of Fire series, and Dragon Quarter looked kind of painful to play, but in a fun way. Oh, trust me, it is. I'm on New Game Plus, so this became just like a cakewalk for the most part, but it's been fun. Please. Excruciating pain.
Look. If the answer yes. That's why I've come to face the dragon once again. I'm Damon. Regent Damon.
You're a regent? I would tell you, right? If you have the time, because, like, you're seeing the endgame at this point. No? Okay. You know what? I will do you a solid, right? Actually, you know what? I haven't done this in a minute either. So, you know what? Fuck it. If you want to avoid further spoilers and just, like, chill, there's your out. But if you're willing to stick through it, I'm here for it. I will give you a choice. Because I will tell you, please, play Dragon Quarter. If you need tips on Dragon Quarter, I will tell you, but be mindful.
can. Show me the full extent of your powers!
Okay, so I'm kind of curious. Now, if you can believe it, I best go blind. You believe it best. I go in blind as I can. You better. You fucking better. So at this point, you may as well just be responding to my voice. Alright, what are you doing? Uh-huh, absolute defense. Actually, you know what? Vaguely curious. Vaguely curious. My eyes are sealed. I will tell you. Also, by the way, I did play, I played Mother 3, and, that shit ruined me. Okay. Yeah, I gotta pick it up again. Oh, wait, he's actually taking damage. Maybe I won't have to drag it. Maybe I won't have to dive up after all. I was on chapter 4 or so. Okay, you're still relatively early in the game. You're actually at that point. Okay, I've just been playing on the physical GBA, and I usually do my sessions between bus rides and during classes. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. All right, I will drop this to you. Bop bop. Oh yeah! But I'm in summer right now, so I haven't had much of a reason to, you know, pick it up. No, okay. Nam? That's the thing. This is summer. You have all the reason. Shit, man. What else? Actually, what else do you have to do? Because I would say set it off for some specific time. Okay. Ikuzo! 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 Yeah, D-diving is so superfluous. Holy shit! I've been between some projects. Like? Tell me. Holy shit, man. Just be a meat shield. What are you gonna do? Ugh! Outside of, like, general playing games with friends, I've been trying to work on some art for Art Fight, very slowly reading the books for D&D 4E because I want to learn how to run it, and slowly working through Persona 2 Innocent Sin. One of the greatest stories but one of the gameplay systems in gaming. It's not that bad, it's just easy. Also, Nova, at this, Nam, at this point, shake my hand. Shake my hand. Shake my hand! In Darkest Dungeon, so that's on my mind. Everyone's thinking a little bit of a suffering. Everyone's thinking of a little bit of suffering. It's a way of life. You can't live without suffering. It's what makes living fun. Okay. It's slow and yet it doesn't take any effort. It's mindless, it kills me, but I endure because goddamn, there's a lot happening. Okay, see, there, like, depending on, like... Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Holy shit, that damage. Yeah, no! I'm in New Game Plus, and that still hurts. I love Breath of Fire 5's gameplay so much, I have no idea what's going on. It's so funny. Oh, you'll figure it out soon enough. You'll figure it out soon enough. Just know that your first playthrough, shit's gonna hurt. And you see that cube up there? That's going to give you a lot of stress. Okay. Okay, nope. waiting for them to make Breath of Fire 6. I love being hurt and I love stress. Okay, so, Nom, quick question. Ooh, thank you. God bless. So, how stressful is, how stressed do you want to feel? Because at the push, because the entire, here you go, you could have my prime to make up for me avoiding cutscenes. I appreciate it. And also, here's the fun thing, Nom. Here's the fun thing. This game is not only short, but on your second playthrough, or if you engage in the reset mechanics, there's more content. There's more story content. No, I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around. Normally in a second playthrough, I'm skipping cutscenes. I am skipping cutscenes. In this, no. I have rewatched every single goddamn cutscene. Come on, do it. Yeah, he still hits like a goddamn truck. New Game Plus or no? Oh my god. There's an attack that I'm looking for all the goddamn time with him. There's an attack I'm looking for. I'm trying to sniff that shit out like a rat. Okay. No, that ain't it. If anything, he's been doing that a lot more. Interesting. He's not gonna walk all the way out there just to slap her shit. It's so tempting. It's so fucking tempting, but I'm not gonna do it. I might, but I won't. I might, but I won't. Okay, Crazy to think it's only reaching 17%. Yeah! And if I didn't, okay, and if I didn't blow like an extra 4%, right, it would have been at fucking, what was that, 12! We would have been at 12! Back when you were, like, mid-40s, early 50s here. Early 40s, mid-50s. Yep. And if I really wanted to, I could just straight up jack it up to 20. Okay. That New Game Plus experience, don't lie. Oh shit, that's right, you do have that. Well, the small child isn't going anywhere, so, you know, it's whatever. Come on, Jack.
You wanna know something else fun?
What?
There's also a new ending in Joyful.
Ooh.
You wanna know how you get to it?
How?
You find a bunch of random-ass fucking items all over the place. Some of which require absolute bullshit that you would not think to do.
So it's some fuck-ass shit that requires a guide. Or just some incredibly stupid intuition.
Yep. Because one of them literally involves,
What the fuck? Why are you approaching the woman?
One of them involves just jumping off a ledge into, like, nothingness, when usually that just kills you.
He hates women, clearly. Oh, bro, you should have seen the first playthrough, which you shouldn't have. You should and shouldn't have. But, he hated Lynn. He fucking hated Lynn. Okay. Why not seeing some thumbs up? Come on, do the thing. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Shit! Okay, he's really giving me some shit this time. You know what? You know what? You know what? Okay, he's not giving me what I want. He is not giving me what there goes the panic button. Oh no, the panic button's still here. If anything, the panic button, you know. Okay, the panic button is here. And it's... We're charging. Alright. We can jack that up to 20. Hit a twister. We're not done. Not done yet! And we're done. Oh no! See, here's the thing. This wasn't a panic. I was half tempted to do this to begin with. Because fuck it! Fuck it! I've gotten to this point in the game with that deep. Jesuit, must you always be so ill-bred? What? You aren't cute. Oh, well, the tail might be cute. You want to ask me something? Can't hide anything from you, huh? Well then, Hortensia. Tell me something about your vision. You said the time hasn't arrived yet. Why? Are you saying he doesn't have the power to open the world? I couldn't see as clearly as Cupid. His D ratio seems too low to control a dragon. His life will come to a close soon enough. It was a mistake. He shouldn't have linked with a dragon. A mistake? That's so, Hortensia. Then let's make a bet. You wager you cute tail? You can't judge whether he's the real thing or not. By his D ratio, they aren't an absolute.
Yeah, some of our item highlights are waiting inside a cave for a few minutes and interacting with a dead body 14 times.
And that's a key. Dragon Quarter, but you can only D-dive in battle.
As in D-dive is your only move?
D-dive is your only choice. No, I see. Actually, no. See, at that point, you're just playing Breath of Fire. I love how this floor is just this. Alright, let me buy a few tonics. Yeah, I think I have enough. Hold on. Fill back up. Trauma kit. Where is it? Where's my trauma kit? There it is. Buy another trauma kit. And let's see, how many mega aid kits do I have? There we go. Stocked up. Med kits. There we go. D-dash past all the normal fights. That is an option. It is an option. Is it an option I'm going to take? Fuck no! Okay, if I remember correctly. Okay, this way, somewhere. Also, hey, Nam? So, that wasn't only just a normal cutscene, that's a cutscene you get when you finish the game, and you replay it. There we go, now we're back to how it feels at the beginning of the game. Also, I realize now that this game could have been seen as a message to never let others dictate your choices or believe that what you do in life is set in stone, since the D ratio seems like an indicator of that. I'm about to fuck it. This game is so raw. This game is so fucking raw. Because if you really think, because like, okay, as I saw it, it's more of a fact of like, you know, you turn the entire mechanic of the franchise on its head, right? You know, when you see a boss fight, you D-dive. And in this game, you don't. Let's see here. This game could be used as seen as mentioned to let ever dictate your choices. Yeah, oh yeah, no, D-ratio, oh yeah, no, D-ratio, okay, no, D-ratio, yeah. D-ratio is just like, you know, that's some cast bullshit system. You can do anything. Fuck what other people say, man. If you believe and fight hard enough, you can do it. You just gotta put the effort in. That's all you gotta do. So yeah, Lisa do be kind of quirky and caked up. I have become the very thing I swore to destroy. Yeah, what's that? What's that, AJ? My freezer. McDonald's. My freezer broke. Huh? Armor boost. Oh yeah, there is a save here. What the fuck? There was a save there. What the fuck? So that, okay, there was another path too. Because I remember just like lamenting over the fact that I couldn't find a save, like a save station for my life. Still impressed that I made it through this entire endgame in one run. I was confused by the first month, but I am become McDonald's. Actually, Neo, how many times have you beaten Lisa? Or Lisa the Painful?
Only really twice. I did one of the fan games quite a few times though.
Ah. Let me guess, the fan games are actually pretty good?
Oh yeah, they are. Some of the bigger ones are. Some of the other ones not so much.
Ah.
There's like a couple that like started but never took off, and then there's like one or two are just
The cream of the crop.
yeah. I also know a friend who's making one that's also being pretty well received.
Ooh.
Maybe once you play it, I can introduce you.
We'll see if I ever actually do end up touching the game. Cause it sounds interesting, but it's like I feel like I need to prep myself for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I can be good at video games sometimes. Also, you know what? I think what also really helps the fact that, like, you can do whatever you want, right? You know, don't let other people decide your fate and so on and so forth, right? So you start out deep underground, right? And, like, the higher up you go, fucking, the cleaner it gets. So through struggle and strife, you really can go to high places. Although I feel like that's very surface level. That's a very surface level take. I hate that I said puns. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it so much. I want to seal my mouth shut. Are you alive? Oh yeah! But you straight up end your game in fucking, you know, the big chamber. Now, like, you know, when you're playing an RPG, that's like, yeah, that's a given. You have to end off, like, in the big chamber of the bad guys, right? There's more to it than that, though. I'm obligated to redeem that every time a pun has been said. Okay, yeah, no, hold up. That's right. This path. Now there was the other way, and we can't go back down. So let me see here. Was there ever a phone? Or was I lied to? Let's have a look. I don't care about fighting that shit. Okay. What's the other way? Fuck if I know right now, man. I just know that right now, I'm just wondering if, like, you know, because I was, like, somebody was, like, saying, hey, go the other way, when I was, like, playing the game, fucking, for the first time. And then, you know what ended up happening? They said, hey, there was a save station that way. I was like, fuck! But I think the save station, like, the save phone is, you know. Me thinks that was something that, oh, Jesus. Fuck it. Equip the hammer. Okay, do I have it? I do. I do. I do, in fact. Today has been a lot of talk about just the fucking deeper implication and like deeper implication RPG bullshit. And you know what? That's fine. We're all a bunch of fucking nerds, anyways. Wait, where's the other one? Wait, why are you there? What the fuck are you doing? Ice blast.
It's your time, motherfuckers.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I just love gushing about the story, so that's why.
Oh no, don't, like, I'm fine with that. I am beyond fine with that. You
You will never hear me complaining about shit like that. It's just funny. It's just a little funny is all. Am I about to get blasted by thunder? Ooh. Everyone is. Yeesh! I don't wanna. Yeah, if anything, free level. While I lack the confidence to do so, when I finally get started, I will become you in that regard. Just kind of like looking at the deeper implications and narrative and anything. Oh. Oh. Here, Rasta. Who are you? Oh, her hand is shaking. Your aura, it's so clear. A kid? What are you doing here? I've never seen one like yours. A pure, I see the pure sliver of will. But Blem, you're not strong enough to reach it. Strong enough to reach? What are you talking about? The first one stopped as it faced the sky. But the time had not yet come. And so, it sealed the world again with its own hand. Eons passed, and we watched and we waited until one was chosen by the dragon once again. You're a regent? Yes, I am Cupid, and I have one of the keys that you seek. A key! You never should have been chosen by the dragon. You seek the sky bent by the will of a dragon, a program that you weren't meant to activate. Turn back while there's still time. I can't do that. I'm going to help Nina. By my own will, and no one else's. Wait. If you insist on going, we regents must terminate you. That is our duty. What? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Wait.
I never fought her in my I don't remember fighting you. I fought the other one. I fought the juicy bitch. What the fuck am I fighting? No, I'll learn you. You interest me. You make me curious. Okay, profile. What are you? Ooh, okay. Inseparable from the Gargantua Cupid, which is invulnerable to even dragon attacks. What? You're fucking kidding.
Wait, can you Cupid?
I never fought Cupid.
Yeah, I was asking if you could profile Cupid.
Oh, if I could. Actually, hold on. Oh, her shield's not that strong. She can take some damage too.
Hello.
Hello there.
Who the fuck? Jonah?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
You kinda caught me at a curious moment.
Things are happening.
Things are indeed happening.
The heck they are?
They are. I'm also at like the very fucking end of Dragon Quarter, by the way.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I'm doing a long haul.
Understood.
Yeah. I am still curious as to what Cupid's profile is.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna check. Okay, if I can check her. Okay, what do you got? Gives command to the Gargantua uncut, as to control it with sheer willpower.
I'm guessing that thing is immune to all damage.
It probably isn't immune, but it's probably hella impervious. Actually, hold on. Well, I'm attacking it with fucking... I'm attacking it with a fucking character that does no damage.
The text is also literally said Oncot cannot be damaged.
Yeah. Uncaught just hurts. That is all that it does. That's all it needs to do.
Oncot does not care about your puny attempt at resistance.
Straight up does not. Okay. Command. Who we striking? Oh shit! It's going after me.
He knows you're the threat.
So I'm assuming there's 4 paths for 4 regions, and I assume they each drop different loot or something. I'm gonna imagine it's like the last, like, okay. First region, first, third, and fourth regions are set, the second isn't. Yeah, no. Even when getting hit by Nina's magic, it doesn't care. Hikuzo! Probably on the other path of this palace. That'd be interesting if that were the case. I was barely gonna make moves anyways. Actually, hold on. You know what? Okay. Oh, I can't move it. I can't move it. Oh shit, I can't move it. Oh, it's also that time, by the way. I need to... Cat. Close that shit. How you doing, though, Jonah?
Tired, but I'm chilling.
Understandable.
I made a friend in the modding community.
Ooh, how nice.
So you know that mod of Happy Chaos over Asuka?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I made a friend. I made friends with the person who made it.
Ooh.
And I got their permission to make it compatible with my like hair gradient thing that I made. So I was working on that. Well, I mean, I'm done with it. There's like one thing I need to do, I guess, for it, but like it's pretty much done.
Shit, Shadow Stitch. Fucking A. Okay. When do you flash? Okay. You flash when I have like 130.
Ikuzo! Ikuzo!
Just a lot of surviving. Okay, equip. What was it, Glacier? Huh?
Oh yeah, I remembered something I was gonna bring up much earlier.
Hmm?
So you know, Lisa the Painful?
Yeah?
You know how this game has save tokens?
Yeah?
If you play on the hard mode, you also have limited saves there.
Fucking hell.
But instead of it being like an item you carry with you, it's every save point can be used once.
Ooh. So... Okay.
As in, like, you use it and then it explodes.
What the fuck? Does it hurt you?
What?
Does it hurt you?
Like,
The explosion.
no, it just explodes.
Okay. Wait. Does that,
Enemies do that when they die too.
does that mean beds explode?
Repeat that?
Oh, wait, okay, are there contextual save points or are there save points?
Like, there are, like, points that you save at.
Okay, so they don't take multiple forms, just one singular form?
Yeah, singular form, except in one instance where it's, because the save points are crows, it's a guy who's dressed as a crow.
Oh.
Just as a gag.
Just a cute little funny.
He also explodes.
Of course he does.
Sorry if you can hear them.
I don't think you said yeah. Hear what?
Dogs.
No, I can't hear shit. Yeah, this is how it goes. This is how it goes. Heal, run, survive. Heal, run, survive. Where the fuck? Where's it going? Huh? Huh? Okay.
Ikuzo! Ikuzo!
There we go. That's that damage. What is it planning? That's my question. Surround the woman. She can't keep running forever. She can't stop me from seeing the sky.
we'll see the sky together.
Oh yeah. Okay, it'll just attack. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. You know what? Fuck it. I want damage now. I want damage now. Okay. Son! Son! Okay, I fucked up the combo. Well, if you wish to see this, wish to see sad sky, you have to write for it. Yeah, you said sky, you have to ride for it. You know I'm gonna fight for it. You know I'm gonna fucking fight for it. I made it this far? Okay. Yeah, that's okay, not a trauma kit. Med kit, yeah, just drop a med. Yeah, you stole! Damn right I did. If I can get my grubby hands on it, I'm gonna get it. Is it gonna hit me? No, it's not gonna hit me. Too far. Okay, at the very least I get nearly a full AP bar. 140. 120. I see that's gonna be a staff, so that... It's a good question. I don't know what the fuck I stole. I just stole something. Oh shit. So I'm just gonna take care of you real quick so you don't get blasted next turn. Or this turn. Yeah, that hurts. End of turn 11. Okay. No. Wrong thing. Okay. I will wait my turn. Is it Nina? No. Just targeting Ryu. Actually, can I... Okay, hold on. Get her closer to Ryu. Just push her ass into the corner. Wow, this really is like a fighting game. Walk him to the corner. Okay, we're gonna wait. Don't have full AP. Okay. Gonna blast a few spells. Do that. Hold up. Actually, do I? Beautiful. Move you closer to Ryu. No, get back over there.
You're on your feet. Keep fighting. Alright, end of turn 13. Hikuza? Oh, she just falls. Oh, I see now. This white light, it's wings? Oh, shit. Like an angel. Gotta prove that you're strong enough. Oh, that's it? That's just it? Pick up the C key. You know what? Let's keep going left. Let's keep going left.
It's just it. Like what? She's dead.
Nah, she didn't get knocked. She didn't die. She just got knocked over. Like, she's out of this now.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, she's just... We've taken her off the field at this point. He's the Messiah? I mean... Ryu wouldn't be here if he wasn't pure of heart in some way, shape, or form.
Your part, dumb of ass.
Pure... Pretty much.
What a mood.
Bro, the entire reason this boy is here is because some anemic girl is like... Fucking, you know, I'm dying. I'm, like, she doesn't say it, but, like, dying. He's like, damn. Yo, so Jesus exists, right? Let's go see the sky. Everyone's like, you what? You fucking... How do you jump to that conclusion? That doesn't even exist. Not like you... Have you seen it? No? Then shut the fuck up. I'm doing this. Just vanished, yeah. No item to steal.
He said, I am done here.
Alright, you proved yourself. I'm done. I'm out. Girl cough.
I cannot defeat you, it's time to leave.
Get girl coughs. Ayo, Jesus is real and the sky is sex. Let's go.
How are those two things even related?
How are those two things even related? Fuck you, the air is clean.
What does that have to do with Jesus?
The sky.
Huh?
The sky.
Honestly, I don't even blame everyone. I'd shoot that guy myself.
Huh?
Like, I don't even blame everyone for my stuff. And logic's so stupid, I'd shoot him myself.
Fuck it. Burn everything. It's good that you made modding friends, Jonah.
Yeah. I'm really happy since, like, we're both Gremlin Happy Chaos players who play on keyboard.
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's more of them. There's fucking more of them.
But are you scared that there's a more like me?
It's less that I'm scared, I'm more like, Jesus Christ.
They're multiplying.
They really are. Why are they multiplying?
almost said something really bad as an answer.
Jonah?
Hmm?
Jonah, you good?
Yeah?
What were you about to say?
Don't worry about it.
What were you about to say? No. What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up?
No, I'm not saying it. I probably shouldn't have said that I thought anything either.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have, but what's up? What's up?
Nah.
Matter.
What's the matter? Dosta?
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 Nah.
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 Nah. Fucking.
Listen, now I know that gives you brain rot, I'm just gonna hit you with it.
But there's so much that gives me brain rot to you.
Yeah.
There's so much. It's not even just that. It's just stupid. It's just dumb. So dumb. Whatever Cupid gave you is good. Yeah, fuck, man, I don't know. Jesuit. Oh, shit. Yeah, new room. Nobody's here.
Making a modified version of my
Hey,
old
wait. What about me?
Happy Chaos color, but for Asuka, just so that I can like have my fucking
I'm a fan of yours, you know?
wizard that I had forever ago.
I'm glad to finally meet you. Face to face. My intuition's pretty good, you know.
Wait, May is asking me for something. I'll be back.
Whoa! Hey.
Man, my teammates really
I'm a
cannot help
regent.
me out.
I'm a regent. I may not look it, but yeah. Call me Jesuit. We're going to see the sky. Give us your key. Hey, straight to the point. But you don't even know if there really is a sky, right? And you still want to go? Sure, I'll give you my key. On one condition. You'll have to show me what you're really made of. Tell me, Blem, can I really believe in you? Huh? Make me believe you really are the one that'll claim back the sky. Forget D ratios. Just show me how strong you really are! Where what? Oh! Fades and becomes a... Oh, fuck me. Any move. You know what? I already don't like this. I already don't like this. I don't want to play this fair. Fuck you.
Honestly, that's how I feel about the game I was just in, because nobody's surviving.
Okay.
Nobody's supporting, nobody's surviving, Yell's back.
Okay, I stole his shit. I can't attack
It's
him.
all full of high levels. Everyone's just dumb.
What are you talking about, Neem?
My game.
You know what? This would have been pretty hilarious and cool if instead of fighting you, he's just like, look, beat me in pool, and you get the key. Yeah, that would have been great. That would have been amazing, because there's just a pool table right there.
Yeah, but they would have had to, you know, program that.
Actually, hold on. Can I? I can't even profile him. I just have to wait him out. I think. I'm sorry. Did you just do a? Was that called backflip?
Yeah.
And she
No,
did what?
it was called Black Flip.
No. Does it run out? That's what I'm about to see. Because I'm not D-diving until I see this fucker. And the moment I see him... Man, I'm just run into a Nina trap. Oh, maybe that is what I'm supposed to do. Because I can't touch him. At least keep my second AP bar. Oh, there he is.
Oh, you bitch! Okay. We fought the other bosses. Yeah! Kind of funny. Okay, who's he going for? He's smart. He'll go. Oh wait, nope. Oh wait, I get to. Okay. End of turn 4. Yep. Okay. That is how you're supposed to fight him. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. No, it's Black Flip. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Oh, his shield is weak as hell, too. Did you think I was insane? Yes! Yes!
Right. Because he spent so much time invulnerable.
Fucking thought you were insane, because, like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Boodle. And you know what? Okay. Ryu? So here's where I'm just gonna ignore this fight. Okay. Decharge. Also, the noises that he makes, another thing too, the noises that Ryu makes when he's in this state are so fucking inhuman. Do another charge, because I don't care. And then just kill him. Ugh! Hurricane. Yeah, I guess I win. Our bet, Hortensia. I guess I win our bet, Hortensia. Oh my fucking god, he just shrugs! He just shrugs! He's like, alright, whatever. I mean, he is right. Yeah? Hey, look, it's the fucking Center Hall. All right. Here we are. Last few bosses, and then we're done. And there's still nothing back here. You showed that you could control the dragon, so he wins the bet. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Because at that point, he wanted you to strategize. The entire thing was strategy. Think. And I kind of forgot that traps were a thing, but thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Boodle. Or thank you, yeah, thanks for reminding me the traps existed in the first place. I wonder what he does with Hortensia. All this about tails and shit. Keel in the center. Just drive it in.
Hey, it's the spot that I couldn't save at! Okay. I need to sell some muscle and some bombs. Sell the muscle, sell the meat, because I don't need it. I've got so many fucking armor boosts, why? Alright, 2 sets of med kits. Mega med kits. Trauma kits. Pack those up. Multi-meds. And how good am I on tonics? There we go. Identify. Alright, what do we got here? Silver arc. Can't be threaded. Solid ribbon. God damn. Ooh. Okay. Weapon linker. Bop bop. Bop. Welcome to a weapon shop out in the middle of nowhere. I got the legend. The legend blade. Jesus. Wizard wand. Just buy the best equipment in the game. If you save the money. If I had a nickel for every RPG where the goal was to the sky, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. What was the other RPG where the goal was to reach the sky? Actually, I should probably also... Let's mount. No, not skill. Party. Add some experience. Give 1 level at least. There we go. Oh yeah, Alliance Alive, right! Because the sky, right? Because like the fucking the gears. Wait, SOL?
And Kingdom Hearts.
SOL.
Guilt. Yes,
There's one sky,
I feel
one destiny.
guilt. Even though these are human after all. But I know that what I do is for the good of all. For the good of all.
No!
And my superiors think it will work.
Oh, baby, he was contracted! Motherfucker was contracted! Alright. Activate it. There we go. Did that mean they reset? You know what? I feel like that's a good discussion to have. Because, like, there's no way they... Oh, actually... Wait, hold on. No. But that doesn't... No. No. I don't think they set Ryu up. Because all the conversations they had... Ooh. Even should my humanity fade. No! It was! In the end, I will know peace. As long as I see the sky. Wait, no, unless... As long as I see the sky. Until he turns into Origin. Which won't happen. Help me, Origin. Homie was just trying to call out. But I don't think they could not have. They couldn't have done all that shit. You okay? considering the fact that a lot of conversations that surround the fact that, like, you know, them noticing that he's awakening, they didn't know. It'll be over soon. Please, show Nina the sky. And the test subject, it was the arm. It was the arm that Bosch took. So if anything, they set up Bosch. Man will gain wings and the sky will return to the world. Finally we meet, Blem. Who are you? Blem, my old friend. You know me. I'm Elion, the Origin. I ensure the harmony of this world. Origin? Yes. And you are my opposite, the Destroyer. The time has come to reopen the world I locked away by my own hand. At last. Origin, my old friend. I'm so proud you made it this far. Now, let us begin. You don't have much time left. Do you? Mm-hmm. 20 turns. Before the elevator reaches Geofront. Just target the red... Okay. So all I have to do right now is just survive, dive like decharge twice, kill him. Just wait. I still remember finding Nina's doll behind one of the D-level doors. Oh yeah, no! I found that too. It's just like, it was a neat little thing. Alright. Then we hit D-dive. D-charge. Charge again. Power of install will save the day. It will. Okay. Twister. And one more. Duh. And we're done here. Because I don't feel like wasting all that time. Elion, I know you. You're Odin's first. I failed. Nothing more. I have no regrets. I followed what I thought was my destiny. I had to see if people were worthy of touching the sky once again. Okay, tried talking to him a couple times. Nope. He is there to test you. Nothing more. Now that's just left is this fight. And SOL. A possible SOL, yes. But yeah, all that's left is this one fight. Actually, two. Wait! Oh wait, no, I think I've seen this before.
Yeah, you're at 40%.
Yep! I was around 50 or 60 by the time I got here.
If I had your strength.
Last time.
Oh my god. Seether. So you have awakened too. You have awakened.
Oh, that's fucking evil. He walks away from the light. Cunt. Actual cunt.
What's the light do?
Does nothing. Hatred. Only hatred. We made it! The main gate! We made it! And beyond that, the sky. And whatever fate awaits us. There you are.
You empty out the other garbage.
The main gate. The stairway to the sky. That world you see. I can see it too. Origin. Origin.
Alright. I need to do one thing. I will be right back. You guys have fun in chat for a minute. Alright. Oh, Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, you're in the wrong place then. That's unfortunate. That's so sad. Unfortunately for you, you're in the presence of a BlazBlue fan. So, you know what I have to do. Because I did Guilty Gear last time. Let's see here. Yep. We're still in Shield Land. Combo. Sindeio. Ikuzo! Ikuzo! He knows what kind of fight he's in. And he just killed Nina. And he still has he still has enough AP to do what he wants. That scene of them running past. Yeah, no, I know. I responded to it. Take the punishment. Oh, fuck! Wait, am I actually dead? Oh no, I'm not. I'm very much not. I was about to be, though. So never surround yourself with him. That's not okay.
Surround him with yourself.
Do not surround him. He will literally just kill me. Yeah, my hand's gonna be feeling fucking sore tomorrow. Alright, okay. Let me just completely heal up. Red and blue, Dante and Virgil. I mean, I could just start blasting that. But I think it's more fitting that like I said, I have Guilty Gear, like, BlazBlue in the background. Okay.
Ikuzo! Ikuzo! Ikuzo!
Yeah, I can barely clench my fist, man. It hurts. Gotta love how prevalent. Yeah, uh-huh. It'll never die. And you know that. One is driven off of a will to fucking fight for their life, see the sky, achieve their ideals. The other is born off of pure hatred. That motherfucker can't stand being second fiddle to nothing. Okay, Lin needs to move. Bosch glares. 100 gears, that is... Yep, just 100 to hit, 100 damage. Twin Wake, Shindeiyo. Oh wait, no poison? Guess I got off lucky.
Ikuzo! Ikuzo! Ikuzo!
Blizzard. Yeah, I need to move Lin. Lin's dead. Fuck. Alright. It's a good thing I've stocked up. It's a good thing I stocked up. I really should put ice on this once I'm done with this. Actually, not. You know, what if I just... Okay, that's not it. That's unfortunate. Well. 100 gears. Twin Wake. Yeah, how funny how is it that that the thing that fucking started this whole hatred is what's gonna kill you. On your knees. Oh, wait, hold up. Is he dead? Uh-huh. We're the same, you and I. Both of us no longer human. I'll give you a choice.
Protect your friends or save yourself. You can't do both! Shall we, Blem? Or should I say, Odin? Okay. So, in lieu of doing what we're about to do, in lieu of what I'm about to do,
Mm-hmm.
Also, fun little comparison's sake, right? The fact of the matter is, when Ryu transforms, he's still mostly human. When Bosch transforms, he's becoming more dragon-like. Alright. Get the charge, baby! Hit the charge! And I'll do it a third time just so I kill you. We're ending this immediately. Dragon Eyes form shattered. Die. Me lose to you? Hey, it's so dark. What's happening? I'm changing. And now this last bit is free. Oh, hell yeah.
I am back.
Don't worry, we're just ending the game.
Okay.
sky is mine.
Yep, time to do it. Time to do it. Don't release the circle button. Is the go even? Uh-huh. Yep, it is.
Like how you can see them trembling.
ニーナ。リン、ニーナを連れて先に行ってくれないか。さすがに疲れたみたいだ。しばらく動けそうにないから頼むよ。
しょうがないね。ちょっと疲れちゃったみたいだね。先行っちゃおう。
一休みしたら行くから先に行っといて、ニーナ。必ず行くから。 たちの役割も終わりってとこだな。疲れたよ。一つ聞かせてほしい。俺がここまでやってきたのはそれもプログラム。それを聞いて安心したよ。さよならアジン。さよならニーナ。泣きすぎだよニーナ。
Oh, it still feels good. It still feels good. It still feels good. God damn. I did not think that, honestly, doing a fucking New Game Plus run would really change all that much. But it was a whole goddamn different experience.
You see.
Hey, Jonah?
Yeah?
So, you know I've been parading how this game is hard and it makes me stressed as fuck?
Yeah?
I have been hella chill this whole way through, and you want to know what I had to look forward to the entire run through, or the rest of the run?
The ending?
No, not the ending. More story.
Oh.
Because believe it or not, when you beat the game, you get more content.
I see.
You not only unlock, you know, depending on how well you did, you unlock more areas to explore, but also very, like, you know, lore important cutscenes. Oh my god. And apparently there's still way more. Really? God damn!
It goes through the mix again.
Bro, Blem, play it again. Bitch, I might. Don't tempt me. Do
I know,
not.
it wasn't a deterrent.
Huh?
I said I wasn't trying to be a deterrent.
Oh, it never will be. If anything, playing through this on, like, New Game Plus just cements my love even more. Because even though it's, like, when you usually play a New Game Plus game, it's there just for fun, right? Nothing else. But no, it just deepens your love if you already played it enough.
Especially with a new game plus like this.
Because there's more stuff tied to higher D ratio after all.
Oh yeah, there's more places you can enter and whatnot.
Oh yeah, no, that much I know, right? Even if it's doors, there may be some interesting things behind them. Yeah! Like, fucking, okay, like, straight up, when you begin the game, you don't get hit with the, Ojin saying, I choose you cutscene. No, instead, it's Nina. It's Nina when she was being, you know, tested on and created. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, fucking, you can go, and even in the decode room earlier, right? Not decode, fucking, in, like, fucking, in the D ratio door, you actually see her test chamber. With the doll still there.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I'm wondering what else there is. Like, hell, okay. If my D ratio is high enough from this playthrough, right? Because I got a mid-ass ratio after it, yeah?
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, I got a mid-ass ratio.
I don't remember what the ratio goes up to, like 64?
No, a quarter.
Alright.
Because they're all, what was it?
It's all multiples of 4.
Multiples of 2, I think.
Hence Dragon Quarter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. That's a new congratulations screen.
Yeah. Big boy.
Big boy. God damn. Oh, there's even Ryu down there. Look at him. Look at the boy. With SOL included? Hell yeah. Okay. Goddamn right I will. All you need for 1/64th is all you need for content. Okay, actually, what is my ratio then? Okay, so the game says my ratio is... Oh, 512! How much did I jump up?
Last time was 2048.
Yeah, I was at 2048. But no, it's not it's definitely not 1/64th. But there will be more game to play. I jumped up a whole 4. Oh my god. I mean, hey man, if we do another run, I mean, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. That divided your ratio by a whole 4. Oh, man. Oh, man. I big love. I love. Oh. Oh, boy. Alright. But yeah, goddamn, Dragon Quarter is the fucking shit. Okay, who can I toss you guys to for the rest of the night? Snacko. I could probably toss you guys to Snacko. Alright. Just give me some time to figure out who to toss you guys to, maybe. No, that ain't it. There we go.
Honestly, though, for what little I've seen of the game, it seems solid.
Jonah?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like hard things?
That depends.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and sell this game to you, okay?
Okay.
So, do you want to play an RPG, right, that has... Okay. Survival... Oh, do you want to play a survival RPG? With not only resource management, but with a time limit.
I have no idea, honestly.
I would say just give it a shot.
if you can handle it, if you can handle what this game dishes out, give it a try.
Yeah, I have no idea if I'll be able to handle it, but heck, maybe soon enough I can try it.
I would say, like, it never hurts to die and learn. Shit, man.
True.
Actually, you know what? You know what? No, hold on.
I still need to continue Alliance alive.
Blem has touched grass twice now. Goddamn right I have! Next thing you know, I'm gonna have sex, too! One step at a time, though. One step at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, who do I want? You know what? No. Fuck it. I think I did it 4 or so times. Blem certified grass toucher. You know what? So what's the boy doing? What's the man doing? It's getting kind of late, so probably not. I don't know how long he goes. Fuck it. Nah. Fuck it. I'll send you guys over to Andy for the night. You guys get ready to have a nice night. Take care. I will figure out what the fuck I will do tomorrow. Maybe play some BlazBlue. Fuck, I don't know.
Heck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Maybe we could have played Final Fantasy, but schedules are a problem.
Yeah. I was playing Terraria with Bicap and his friends.
Uh-huh.
How'd that go?
Pretty good. I made my build around bees.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
The bees, man.
The bees.
The bees.
Though with less impact due to not being able to see the end. Damn, disc freezing and skipping the scene partway through. Cringe! Who knows, maybe I'll play some Breath of Fire 2 now.
Damn, I can't believe Blem wants to be bored. Blem's slowly considering destroying me utterly.
I'm going to beat you.
Oh?
I'm going to beat you.
Oh, please do go on.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ, good night!
Blem beats me to death with a hammer.
Block this overhead.
And it's just straight up a fucking sledgehammer.
Just before May was about to start yelling at a bird outside.
I'm gonna use the fucking bathroom. God damn.
Alright.